better fucking work. Because if it don't work, I'm gonna break something. Come on, you fucking bastard. I think we're working. It says it's working. Better fucking be working. Yeah, I'm gonna roll another fucking cigarette before we fucking start this. Everything's in disarray. Fucking hell. I don't know, we've got some pretty light shit to do to start with. Yeah, I've got some pretty light shit to do at the start here, which is basically... No, I don't want to go in that game. Howdy. I don't want to go in that game. What was the wrong one? Because it... Cheater book. Last time we streamed this, that fucking worked. I said I'd come back later when it was Mr. Vile's turn, but... I kind of think we're probably going to need that shit before then. It might be useful to have red feathers. I don't know, because I think that's what it gives us though. But then I'm pretty certain I could probably do the game without that. I'll do it for completion's sake. I don't know, I'll see how I feel once I get in the game. Either way, it better not go wrong this time. I just hope the quality holds up, because I don't really even know what I changed, and I don't see why I should have to change it. However, other than YouTube suddenly not seeming to like ingesting my streams that much, it also seems that this Xeon's getting somehow worse with encoding this kind of video. I don't know why, there must be something in the operating system. The CPU should be capable of that sort of stuff easily. Ooh man, that feels unnatural. Howdy lame guy. Feels unnatural pressing the Z trigger with my left hand. Oh shit. Fuck you, bro. Ah, still have this to do. I'm glad I came this way now. I like the sound effect when you hit the eyes. I know there is that shortcut cauldron, but I am going to do the Cheeto thing first. So I might as well start off with something mundane like that before we move on to the big things. Unfortunately, I have to eat in like an hour and a half. It always works out that way. See, I'd have started streaming hours before, but I ended up having mice to deal with. Managed to catch some. I'm getting sick of mice. Not the ones that I've kept. I'm happy enough with them. I'm just unhappy with the infestation the neighbourhood has. Eh, die. Your ass is fat, your hair is thin, still ugly after a pint of gin, and then do nothing that I'd ever. I think I did this already, but knowing this game it'll unlearn. When Tootie's a big old lump, I'll have just the frock to hide her rump. Fuck you, Grunty. We'll see about this. So it was a good idea having Grunty taunt the player, because it just makes you despise her as the game goes on. Like, more and more. This is one of the games I'd probably have given up on as a kid, if it weren't for that. Oh no, it remembers me destroying the little ice boulder. the few areas in the game that's a bit crap, that pipe, because the geometry makes you get stuck on it sometimes. It's like they came out in sympathy with Monolith for a while. Well, at least I got this music again. When your dad's at work, that's the wrong way. And you know it's fucking jack. Time to brush your teeth, time to brush your hair, and you know it's time to first the day. Cause you know it's gonna be a good one. Curtains black, body cause it's a brand new day. It's make it happen cause I know it takes me and I wanna let it show. Yeah. I don't know. To be honest, I've noticed way more depth ordering problems than I remember in this game. I don't know whether it's the game or whether my N64's just been weird. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta write bad fucking lyrics and shit. It's just mandatory. The one on this holds a record. It's the longest string I ever came out with in one go. I was just bored one afternoon. The words just came out of nowhere. And even I didn't know where it was going. It'll be the last song I produced for the album because it's by far the most difficult. You can't really sing it well real time. I mean, I can't sing well anyway, but it's harder to sing it real time. It has a bunch of words that are supposed to overlap and shit. Oh, that's the window. I did that last time. Work. She's a fucking bitch. I only know there's a fucking jar. Time to brush your teeth. Time to wash your hair. And you know it's time to first the day. Cause you know it's gonna be a good one. The curtain's wide and all because it's a brand new day. And sunset, I've got a plan and I'm gonna make it happen. Cause I know it digs me and I won't let it show. Gonna give it to her, gonna show her. Now you know it's gone out. Now your dad's not there. Out loud, oh, you can hear her drawing now. She will be there soon. Go on, but who's it's your dad? Go, let's go. He's right behind you now. Thing is, you've really got to go out your way to get cheaper here. It's needless. They don't want to give you anything for free in this game. Like, it makes me wonder that I should go back and check this when I'm done and see if this uses up as much time as it would take just to collect extra feathers when running low. Get in there. Wasn't there something weird with the transparency in this one? Oh no, it was just that I thought this thing was water last time I was in here. Cheater, the spellbook you have found. Magic cheats I have for you. Hey, Bookbrain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book? Find us bar and bar. Spell they get. We sure do, bag lady. Come on, book boy. Give us the spells. Only one spell cheater can tell. Enter the code, blue X, on Sandcastle floor, in Treasure Trove Cove. Might actually be one of the more useful ones there. If it didn't lie, other spellbooks are. Then you should find. Yeah, there's two more. I can remember where one of them is, not where the other one is. yeah, a complete loss, because I know there's that one by the entrance to Rusty Bucket Bay. The other one's now Mad Monster Mansion. Grunty's legs and stomach thins. Goodbye to all those double chins. No, it's a good touch. Like I say, it's I think it's one of the only reasons I didn't give up on this game as a kid. It was difficult compared to a lot of the other games I'd played at that point. The other platformers anyway. You know, I felt like giving up a lot, but it just makes you hate Grunty enough to keep playing. I don't know why I'm leaning on the R button. Yeah, I don't need your lectures, Mumbo. Am I going to get another unfair hit? Of course I am. I liked the constant smirk. I think that impacted the frame rate a little. Banjo's coming out in sympathy with the Barney gun. What are you looking at, fish? I can't be bothered with that. Right, let's go and enter this cheat cut. No, you know what? I'm not going to. We'll do that, like, later on as one thing. I want to go on fucking Freeze Easy Peak. I always have to remember it has an extra ease in it. It's always Freezy Peak to me. Shit. Hang on a minute, why am I still using this shitty controller and not the other one? Well, they're both just as shit anyway, I'll just keep using this one. Right, that's Blind Eel Land over there. None of that's useful to us. I think it's a bit odd, some parts of the layer where you have to walk past one level to get to another one. Like, a level that's not open yet. I don't know, it just always struck me as a little bit strange. I'm sure we're meant to be here anyway. I remember we're doing levels out of order. Yeah, no, because the entrance to fucking Gobby Valley is next to Mad Monster Mansion again. Play after 10 pints of gin, and never do I ever think I would ever. Fine, let's just get in the Christmas level. Yeah, now it's Christmas time. It's fucking Christmas time now. Let's see what these dickheads want. It's fucking Christmas. Ha ha ha. Well, sucks to be you lot. Wow, where's our presents? Our dad Boggy said he was fetching them. He's been gone for ages. Wow! Screw you. Well, you've got to say for yourself, you little shit. I don't fucking think so. How about you? Nothing? Ah, well, sucks to be you then, doesn't it? I'm going to find the presents and I'm going to keep them for myself. Oh, stomachaches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. Someone help poor Boggy. No.
Hold on to his deathmonger prizes.
What is that? I can't remember what that's out of.
That's right, Todd. I'm keeping them for myself.
Oh, now he's doing that skip over the nose put. That wasn't happening. Treasure trove. Presents over there. Presents over there. I want them up, and it's fucking Christmas. It's really Christmas. Let me get a gun. Gonna have some fun. Then I'm gonna go and fuck my cousin. Protect us from the twinkly munchers as we hop across to our tree. If enough of us get there, we can light the tree. Oh, right, okay. I like the Twinklies, man. They're like one of the few things in the game that doesn't hurt us. Controls have been awkward. There's a pretty coherent pattern to these fuckers. You bastard! What did the Twinklies ever do to you? On the other hand, you're going to feel kind of bad for the little green monsters. I mean, Twinklies is what they eat, but they'd probably starve without them. Shit! Oh, we did it. Phew, that was close, but we made it. Now switch us on. Okay. Fuck, don't ask for much, do you? Oh, it's the chink. That's actually what it's called, I'm not making racial slurs. I'm sure somebody would take issue with that by now. There we go. Be a star and you'll find your reward. Hurry! Or else the game will take it away, because negative reinforcement always works. Come on! Bum, 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 bum. I should have put those descending bells in that fucking song. It's fucking Christmas time now. It's fucking Christmas. It's really Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. It's really Christmas. Baby girl, gonna have some fun. Then I'm gonna go and kiss my cousin. Christmas Day is a really special day, and if you don't like it, you'll just get the fuck down from that. Fuck this. There we go. Well, at least Mumbo's in this level. He's not been in them. No, he was in Bubble Gloop Swampy. Well, he's not in Treasure Trove or Clanker. Yeah, present. I'll deal with that in a moment. I just want the gold. Say what you will. I'm still not totally sure about this Banjo. I mean, realistically, you could probably get to the end of the line and pawn these puzzle pieces, like just sell them somewhere, have them melted down. You make a hell of a lot of money out of them. And you can buy yourself a new sister. Having said that, it's just not quite the same. I like this level, but they captured the whole Christmas thing pretty well, I think. Oh, the present! Give me someone... Yeah, okay. I'm trying to... There we go. Probably just as well it cancels that when it loads this area, or else that would probably hurt. Well, I'll deal with this first, because I'm about to need it. Time for some aerial action with my devastating beak bomb attack. It's about time. Nice one, Goggles. Tell me more. When you're flying, press B to launch Kazooie at a target, like a missile. Choose your targets carefully. It costs a red feather each time. And you can hurt yourself if you just smash into walls. Yeah, why can't you just teach me all of it from the start though, Bottles? I hate you. Frimmer, it's not great though. And then it comes back and throws me out with the controls. Right, we'll take the ginger and we'll get this puzzle piece out the way. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. That's not what I pressed! Damn it! It's fucking Christmas time, Christmas now, or go to hell. Why do I keep coming in low? I hit the button, don't you be taking health away from me. I'm not too worried about dying right now, I've only just come in the level, but... You know, I'm sure I got out of bounds on this map once. It doesn't do anything, it just sends you back to the entrance. How pleasant. Snowman's giving golden fucking showers. Well, we'll deal with the sauce slushes later. Yeah, I don't know why it seems to be this time of year this game comes out of storage and gets played, so this level always seems really apt. Maybe I've ever played it in summer again sometime, and then fucking Gobby's Valley will be the most fitting level. Ah, present, I'll have that, that's mine. It's cold. Nice warm backpack for me too. Well, not me too. You fucking chink bastard, get here. Right, now we have to... Well, we don't have to, but I want to go and do this. Well, this capture card has better definition than my old television did. Frimmer, it's wonky as shit. Oh yeah, we're like 0.03 frames a second faster than we were now as well. But yeah, this, you couldn't see the notes or the feathers on my old TV on this. So I thought it was merely stepping on the colour was giving me them, so I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working somewhere else. But... Ah! Ah! That was water! Is the water too cold for you, Banjo? Well, stay out then! Even the water wants us dead. It's such a pleasant world, this, I mean... Rayman takes holidays here. It gives him a nice break from being killed by the power of music, but... I guess would be that he doesn't believe in the power of ballad. Oh, well, I'm not even going to bother talking to you. Yikes! A nasty fierce bar! Bad. Phew. It's safe for Wazza to come out now. You think? You stupid fucking walrus. That's what I think of you. No, this is for Poggy. I've gone the wrong way. You fucking bastard! I don't think you can beat him over there. Even then, it's not really going to make any difference. Can't do much in there. I'll take those. I'll leave some for later. And now I've got to get back up there. The fucking snowman. I can't remember which way that is. I think I've probably got there from this way. So I've probably just gone the long way. Ah! I went in the water and didn't take damage. Fuck you, water. faster! That's not even remotely annoying. That's definitely faster than just walking for some reason. Kazooie is like coming out in sympathy with Ric Flair, I think. Woo!
What is he saying? Woo! You can't say that! What the hell are you talking about?
It intrigues me how people make YouTube poops out of WWF, because it doesn't really require much of any modification. Take me to the kids, I'm the last one. No, you're coming home with me, present. If that deadbeat dad can't be bothered to treat his kids right, that shouldn't fall on me to do something about it. At least this way the presents won't go to waste. He'd probably just keep them for himself anyway if they were any good. So I'm doing them a favour because this way they can't be disappointed. Oh no, they did know about them. Oh, well, yeah, but then he can just blame it on someone else, so... You know, it's a bit less worse for them. What's on top of the hat anyway? And why is there no fly pad here? And where does this even go? Ah, mandatory damage. You gotta love that shit. I like that little hint of like 50s doo-wop it has there. Yeah, there was a few Christmas songs released in the 50s, weren't there? You know what? I'll take the hit and see if... Nah, he's... Oh, shit! What's wrong, Banjo? Is it tough? Let me know when you've had enough. Fuck you, witch! I'll just fly up there this time. Oh, no, I can't, because I have to get the fucking notes, don't I? That did not go according to plan. At all. I know, Boggy. Sucks to be you. I'll have you dealt with in a minute. Right. I could do without the deaths, I've got to be honest. Life would be much better without death. I'm gonna beat the shit out of those ice cubes, man. That's offended me. I'm not happy about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do to them. We don't have fire eggs in this game, so... Which is something I do know about the second game, that there's like different egg types. But I'm not quite sure how that mechanic's going to work. Like, I don't recall running into it personally in the brief time I did play that years ago. Right. Don't fall off, don't do anything stupid. And kill the ice cubes. I don't even care if there's nothing up there, I just want to kill the stinking ice cubes. That's it now, they've partially wronged me. Oh no! It reset the presents. Oh yeah, there's notes up here, we do have to go up here. Fucking hell, man, it's not my day. Well, I guess we're gonna try not to take that damage on the way down. It always seems strange to me how Kazooie can only fly off of a designated, like, metal plate. Like, yeah, I can understand it from the perspective of game mechanics, but... Oh, that shit again. Come on, I was going into an attack. It's icy up here, you just slide around everywhere. Oh, I can hear my mice ain't busted on the fucking wheel, have they? They're not cut out to deal with the speeds that wild mice run at, that's all. And it fucking thinks they do like fucking 8 miles an hour or something. Right, there's no gingers up here. Ah. Much I like this game, that's not really great design, that, I have to be honest. It's another one of those things we can only do once. And we went straight through the mumbo token. That's better. Hey, you found my sled. I'll go and practice for the big race now. See you, buddy. At least we got something out of him. Sick. Alright, now we don't have to do that again. I hope, unless I get killed. I need these notes. This is the thing, like, it doesn't remember all the notes, but I don't understand why. It's like, if it can remember that while I'm on the level, then why when I die does it reset them? Because the reason's always given of, well, shortage of RAM. I'm like, well, evidently not, otherwise you wouldn't be able to pick them up. Like, they'd still be there after you'd pick them up, or they wouldn't be in the level in the first place, actually. Oh no, I'd better look, because there may be notes in there I don't remember. You know, but I really do like this game, and this game is awesome. It does have shortcomings, it's not perfect. It'll be interesting to see what they fixed in the sequel, I guess, or what they broke. Because they might have made shit, like, broke that wasn't broke before, there's always a possibility. Right. Yep, them fucking varmints have definitely broken the wheel over there. I hear the bearing on it, fucking squeaking. Woo! Ginger! Applications are still open. They always will be. Right, there is one more present out here, I'm sure. It was on top of one of the fucking little islands. I think there was other the houses, like, past fucking Wazza's cave. Wazza. Not that way. Oh, no, not the ferocious bar anymore. Man, I know I've got hair and stuff, but you don't gotta call me that shit. Fuck's sake. Nobody in this world has common courtesy anymore. Especially synthesizer people from fucking California. Either way, where's that last present? Or did I pick that one up already? So maybe I picked it up already. Let's see. Would have been out this way, I think. Yep, it's still there. Well, let's go and deal with that before I die again. And the last one. It always seems to be the last one I pick up. Yeah, it should be the second ramp here. Yeah. Man, that actually deals some pretty major damage. I'll have to do something about that health situation soon. Is there anything hiding behind here? No, nothing too major. Black AT tower case. Oh, I only have one black one. Fuck knows, that would have been an eBay purchase years ago. Cool, another present. We need just one more. Yeah, well guess what? That one's mine. That's my compensation. You can fucking share. Share with your brother there. Your present's bigger than the other ones, is what? No, actually it's about the same size. Yeah, I bought that years ago, man. It came off eBay. I don't remember the seller's name or anything. Other than that, the only black cases I have are like the Zalman Z9, which isn't an AT case. I have one of those crappy cheap ones that I painted the bezel black, but the rest of it's red and white. I think it was one of those where it was a little metal plate that screwed into the metal. Screwed into the plastic bezel. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I mean, you just throw the wrapping paper away. I did say the presents would be better coming with me, but, well, the game wouldn't have it. I've bought cases without those before. Luckily, they're easy enough to make. Damn near anything. I've had about strip board before, things like that, but obviously that stuff's not very strong, it might break. But no harm done when it does. Unless you don't insulate the switch terminals, I guess then something might go wrong. Well, let's actually let me do this first, or else I'm just going to wind up getting killed. Man, this is bottom corner for the frame rate, isn't it? This. Yeah, no, I've made the damn things before. Hijacked them from elsewhere. Just find a scrap case and just cut bits of metal off it if you have to. I'm sure everyone has that one shitty case they never use. Even if you just have to pick a fucking shitty Dell Optiplex off of the cab or something. No, just remember the grunty switches there. Could I get that without landing? Apparently not. Yeah, that's... I don't remember the seller's name or anything with that case. Unfortunately, so there's one of the few that I've bought as a case, you know. Oh! Hello again, buddy. I'm waiting for someone to race me. We'll race you, numbut. Sorry, you're too big for my sled. I can only race someone smaller. Fucking bully. Well, it's like they knew when they designed the level, look at that. Okay, well, we've got more notes than we had before, which doesn't add up that it's taken this long, considering I've been way more places. Screw you, Poggy, no one likes it. Damn, I had a lot of nerves before, though. I'll remember you, Snowman. I'm coming back for you. Don't you go anywhere now. I think you get a puzzle for killing them all. Otherwise, there's shit that you do need under some of them, evidently, because the grunt switch. I'll just go after that one there for now. How was that not a hit? Man, the flying's clunky in this. Ah, shit! Oh, this ain't going good anymore. I don't like holding it with my left hand at all. It's the thing, we're not playing these games very often. You stop being good at them. You know, there was a time when I used to play shit all the time, and so I was really good. Whereas now I don't play this stuff very often. And so my fingers forget how it works. It feels unnatural. Fucking hell, this one don't want to go down. This is one of them things that took me ages to figure out as a kid, that you could actually kill these. Oh, come on, that was close enough. I don't have many feathers left. Okay, I'm sure that just took two off of me. I thought there was still one up on the ledge. Well, I guess I'll fly up there on the few feathers I have left. It'll give me a chance to go and get that Mumbo token that we went straight through earlier. Oh god, now I'm going to get stuck on the geometry, aren't I? I hope I got enough to get up there, actually. There's quite a ways left. We might just do it. Oh, just enough. Now I have to try not to kill myself. This is the sort of look I'm having today. Yeah, we were going to get hurt there one way or another. Right, where's that fucking hole? The hole of mandatory damage. The hole of you have to use game mechanics in a slightly unusual way to avoid damage. That's not a fall! What was that crunch? That bust his bones. Eat come blow come, yeah. We get it, Mumbo. See, I don't know if there's a safe way down from here and I don't have much health left. I think another couple of units that would have actually done damage. Oh yeah, we did get those on the other levels, didn't we? I'm going to have to check now. I can't remember where the other one is in here either. At least we got no more snowmen. Come on, that should be walkable. Rude! Rude, stop being fucking rude. There we go. Right. Grunty switch, I think, was out this way. Thanks, camera system. That was just glorious of you. How considerate. Yeah, there it is. At least the level does give us plenty of red feathers. Christmas Day is the bestest fucking day, cause I shot a nerd and I didn't steal my curse. Let's go and be the fucking walrus now. This is another level where I need speed shoes, I think. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh yeah, there's no safe way over here, is there? Fucking assholes. Fuck you, brah. I guess I could fly over there, but... Oh, there's a pad up here, isn't there? Having said that, my quality of flying will take just as much damage as going in the fucking water. I think there's anything up there, but I will check. Oh, come off it. I'm sure you can get up there. Maybe not. That's bullshit, I've been up there. Yeah, there is shit up there as well. Look at that. I'm not having this game. I said I want to go up there, and I am going to go up there. Later. Not right now. It's the only reason I'm not going up there now is because I don't want to. I changed my mind. I've got more important things to do, like collect gingers and nerds. Ginger! That's that. Oh, we've got tokens enough. Uminaka! Banjo got all fat, got big teeth. Hurr, hurr. Do you want some of this, eh? You want to make some of this? I'll slap you with my tail in the face. I'm sure I just smoked, but I want a cigarette. I might roll one in a minute. That's what this game does to me. It's unusual because it's a good game, and yet it still has that effect on me. Is that outcrop for... Oh, that's where the snowman was. But, oh no, you see now I'm absolutely defenceless, and also I need to be over there. Well, I'll just... It's not like the water can kill me. This wasn't to come out now. You've only just noticed. Wow, another walrus! Take this. Watch out for a smelly brown bar and his ugly bird partner. When you watch him, you're calling bar, buddy. Piss on your fucking bonfire. Why, hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around. It was his king. Dick. Yeah, I guess we've got to come back as Banjo. Oh, there we go. I was starting to wonder what was in here, actually. What a ridiculous enemy that is, really. Well, I think that's everything in here. Ah, you can't get up here. Well, that gets on your nerves, doesn't it? Shit. Oh man, if that fell, that would kill us. I'm getting out of here. I don't know, isn't that the text files that come with the Blood Elf? I mean, that's sort of the equivalent of that. Everything's Ken Silverman's fault. How dare the engine author maintain his game engine? We can't have that. Should have left it, like, broken and outdated. Right, now I've got to get back to fucking Poggy. I hate Poggy. So like the sort of lard-arse deadbeat who'd just sit there on his arse watching fucking TV all day. You know, he'd buy a fucking widescreen TV with his child fucking benefit money. This chair is horrible. I really need a new one. I might have to get one next year. Yeah, Bogface is up here, isn't he? I hate the sled race shit. It's hard. Hey, Mr. Walrus, fancy a race? Hop on the sled if you do. Great. Now all you need to do is steer your sled through the red slalom gates and beat me to the end. Got it? 3, 2, 1. Go! 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 I'm Drinky, the stunt-driving clown! You can't kill me! Absolution? Why do you growl at me? You just overtook me. Faster, you're not trying back there. Fuck you, you fucking dickwad! I'm fucking winning if it wasn't for the bent game mechanics. How the fuck did we survive that? Your fucking sled race is crooked, Bobby. Not reporting this to some kind of authority. Christmas Day is the best fucking day. What? Shit! I can't win now. I'm giving up. I hate him. I fucking hate him. Fucking try. I'll give you try. I'll fucking try so fucking... Fucking... I can't stand it, man. I can't fucking stand it. That's it. That's why you bully me out of the fucking flagpoles, isn't it, you cunt? You're the sort of knobhead I would have knocked out in the school playground. You do realise it? You're the sort of knobhead I'd still knock out. Fucking boggy. Smells like the bog. His fucking sportsmanship sure as shit does anyway. That's some pretty cool music, though. Fucking tell me to come on, I am. I'll fucking beat you, you fucking... You fucking barge me. Phew, you're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. Yeah, well, let's see how that goes for you. Take that. See, I didn't know before this, like, it paused the music. I've never noticed. Whereas it's really obvious when it does that. Oh, it's my animation that's boinging. I was wondering where the shoes were. And if they're yellows. But you can't use us. That's novel, I'll take that. I guess I need to be Banjo again and go in that cave. I'm missing some puzzle pieces. How many do I have? Yeah, get one from the gingers. There's one from Boggy I can't get without the speed shoes. That leaves one I'm not so sure about. I might have to dig that kind book out at this rate. I don't think I got all the notes either, but I know where two of them are. I'm not sure what I'm missing here.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Hey, Uncle Scooby!
No. Why isn't he in this game? They need a Banjo-Kazooie and Scrappy-Doo crossover. That'd bring it back from the dead. Oh, it looks like I'd actually walk down there. How am I for health? Not great. Shit. Okay, that'll do. Ah! Stop that. I just want to go to Wozz's fucking cave, damn it. I'm still surprised that doesn't do damage. Right, there we go. No, I would use the Kazooie walk more if I was playing on my own. Right, I'm sure there's shit out on the houses on the bar. But I only know I have 2 notes on the bar. So it does next bit. Oh no, there's a bunch of, there's like 5 or so in the water. I might have to be the walrus again. I am the Eggman. Where are the Eggman? I am the walrus. Goo-goo-goo-goo. I know there's these 2. There's a ginger hidden behind one of them. That'll get me a puzzle piece. Yeah, he is behind. He's not on the chimney. Ginger! It's really Christmas. Shit. I'll just take the damage. Fuck it. You know what? That might not be one of my best ideas. Right. I know there's like a beehive somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. What the fuck's the deal with that? This is... Oh yeah, I left that one over there, didn't I? So I'll go and get that, and then I'll turn back in the walrus. Right, let's not do anything silly. We'll just let that run out of its own accord. There we go. It sounds like it hurts him to do that. I always feel bad for him. No, where's the fastest fly pad? It's probably one over there, because I don't really want to take more damage, because we're running out of power-ups in the level. Like health is not abundant. All this just to get those last few fucking notes. What a fucking mess. I don't even think there's ever a point where you have to be a walrus outside the level. I'm still missing a puzzle piece. No, I can't figure out where that is. Like, it's not like we get one for getting all the nerds or anything. That's just to get through the doors. Yeah, where is that guidebook? I might have to refer to it. Right, let me see. Yeah, I'll get these nerds, then I'll make myself a cigarette. And then I'll go and have a look for that guidebook, because I know where it is within about a foot of where it is. So actually, I have 2 copies of it. And then we'll skim through and see what I'm missing. Saves time. If this was pre-recorded, I'd just sit here and figure it out and shit, but I don't believe in doing that excessively in live streams, because I don't think it's interesting to watch me sat there just 100. Okay, so that's the notes figured out. Let me check the curves on the other ones. Shit. Okay. Obviously, Bubble Galoop Swamp is missing Mr. fucking Vane's puzzle piece. Tell you what, my fucking times ain't been too fucking bad on these. Hey, I've blazed through them. Fuck! This level's going to be pulling it up massively, yeah it is. I want to get off of it in less than an hour. See how long I can, because that's not going to last, especially once we get to a fucking Rusty Bucket. That's going to go out the window well fast. I'll roll this and then I'll grab that book, because I'm pretty certain it's on top of my shelf over there. It may be wedged in an awkward angle between things. And if it's not there, I'll just leave it. I mean, we've got the internet here, but I use books. Because apparently I still live in the 90s or some shit. Okay, so I fucking don't. Right. I'll go and find this damn thing. Ouch. It's dark over here. Looks really good to anybody. There is marzipan. Not sure I can find it. Borrow that one. Shit. That'll solve our problems. Let's have a look. What am I missing? I always miss one in this level. Ah, there we go. Shit, it's so fucking obvious. Okay, I need to... No, there's no way I'd get there as the walrus. Probably fastest to run there, I think. I want to get off this level before it takes over an hour in game time. I think I can do it. But I have to allow time to come back and beat Poggy later. Otherwise I never have to come back on this level as far as I'm aware, so... Should have plenty of room to play with. Right, let's get over there. Oh, no time to fuck about on these. Yeah, sorry Banjo. Well, actually you don't have to walk. I'll make Kazooie do it because I want to be fast. Woo! Roo! 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 Not too far. Oh, I'll take that. Oh shit, it's falling down. I'm having it. Fuck it. Oh, you can walk up that slope even though it's really steep. Why can't you walk up any of the other ones? I think that's just Banjo being lazy, personally. Not that way. This way. Okay, now I can leave the level. There we go. Now we could get off of this level. Sucks, I like this level, but, well, nothing lasts forever. Now we can go and blind Eel Valley. There we go. Oh, I'll take those. I think these just respawn forever, so... I always remember there being a Ginger in this advent calendar, which makes no sense, because it's the hub world, so it wouldn't be here. Ha! Don't think you can use these until you've found out how. Well, I put my feet in them. This is... N64 characters are the most useless characters in the whole world. Right, it's over that side. Maybe I can't get that until I've got the speed shoes. I'm thinking. Unless it's up on the right, but... Yeah, that's out of my reach, because I'm going to need those just to get the fly pad. Well, the puzzle will still be there, so... It's way up there, I think. Must be that. Oh, what's it? Well, you just double check this. Am I remembering wrong? Doesn't actually tell us about that. Because that's the thing, I could swear it's up there, but I'm not seeing it. Hey, that's vicious looking there, isn't it? There's no point in exploring up there again, we'll come back to it. Now I think we have to go and open Blind Eel Valley. Knobhead. Right. Is this the one in it? I think this is the right one. Yeah, this opens Blind Eel Valley. Oh, I better put my fucking string filter on here. Or just test something. Why is there no audio on one side? That's not good. Everything breaks. Right, that's set up. Let's go on Blind Eel's Valley. Time we out. Yeah, plenty of time. Oops. That's not what I pressed. I swear this control pad, man. It's not in a good way. It's getting worse. Well, mind, we have a whole nother game to do after this one, and I actually think 2E is longer than this one, so... It's the room tanks forever in that. I don't know what the fuck they did to them. Only we blind eels can survive in here.
Gunty's best friend at witch school was the awful Fatty Hattie. When relaxing, she usually reads Rat Hag Monthly, while sipping a glass of her favourite cold worm juice. Oh, you poor dears, your energy's a little low. Let me fill it up for you. Yeah, that's better.
No, it isn't. I like hurting myself, okay? Everybody makes questionable decisions in life. Let's have a look here. Oh shit. just had to be done. You'll find one more move in here, Banjo. Yeah, these fucking things. They were rude to me. Like everything else in this game. Fuck you. That is... Well, is that hat, apparently, is leaves there.
I'm shriveling up.
How's your nuts, Spark Breath? Kazooie? The legs and feathers help?
No! Need water! Help!
Well, if you had proper roots, you'd be absorbing that water. And by the way, Tree, eggs have quite a lot of water content. They probably would help you. But it just spits them back out. Well, ain't that nice? You try and do a good fucking deed and that's how they repay you. You have to turn the aftertouch on the keyboard to do that bit. I could just abuse the mod wheel, but it'd be easier to do with aftertouch because then you just press the key harder and it'll start modulating. Oh, actually, you know what? I think this level, I might actually like it a bit more than I used to. I never disliked this level or anything, but I might like it a bit more for some reason. You just can't win sometimes. Arabian nights, Arabian days. Let's try not to die this time. What the fuck was that? Mice, what are you doing? You gotta keep your eye on mice, because, like, whilst they're not as smart as rats, they are pretty resourceful. And if there's so much as one fucking hole, one weakness in their enclosure, they will find it. And they will gnaw on it. Oh no, that's the rats. No, not quite enough. So I think you can just reach the hit point from it. There you go. We should try farting them into his nose from above. Because I have, like, the mental age of about 5, apparently, when it comes to things like that. I'll deal with that shortly, but I want those notes that are out in the sandbar. And I'm not going to let the blind eels get me. I don't know how widespread the term blind eels is. I think it's one of those terms like Bray that maybe isn't commonplace outside of my area. But basically it means tards. Either way, good luck getting me now, Wheels. Oh shit! This is gonna hurt, isn't it? I know they're gonna run out, so I figure I might as well just take the barn. No! Get out of that! Right, I think there was honeycomb down here, wasn't there? Yeah, there was, but now it's going to actively try to kill us. Well, don't dawdle, we should be fine. No dilly-dallying! Yeah, that was shoe further than I thought. Yes, there's no time to dilly-dally. Let's get off to work here. There, this ghastly creature. Ouch. No, they're vicious as well. Better kill all of those. Wipe them out. Make sure there's not a single one left. Ah. That's sure taught that a lesson. That's another victory for the British Empire. I declare this land in the name of Queen and Country. We will go down in history as the finest explorers to ever walk this earth. Be immortalised in the museums, you know. Okay, group photo, boys. There's a good chap. Camera there. There's a little terrorist. Oh, there's a little terrorist. There's a little terrorist. Can you see the There's a little terrorist. Yeah, they're gonna get. Yeah, they're gonna get. Yeah, there's a little terrorist. Can you see the Cause there's a little terrorist. Run for the caves, cause they're coming to kill you, yeah, they're gonna kill you, and you will hear them cry, Allah Akbar. Run for the cave, cause they're coming to kill you, yeah, they're gonna kill you. Gonna run when you see all my guns, yellow bomb, true God, messengers, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, boom. Now I am a terrorist, and I'm gonna get you, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Now I am a terrorist, gonna kill you, cause now I am a terrorist. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. That's actually kind of awkward in Microsoft Office, though, so... Because in Microsoft Office you have to have it in the styles sheet and defined as a heading type, and it has to be, the heading types have to be defined as bulleted numbered lists or some shit for it to work. It's kind of awkward. Can you not, will it work if you modify like an existing style property in the document? Like if you take like heading 2 out of the styles and shit. It's a very peculiar laugh, because I think it's meant to be like na 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 na, but it just reads as like na 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 na. What the fuck? Oh, it's a noise police cars make. Na 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 na. Actually, they don't do that anymore. Showing my age a bit, I think. Oh, that's the bastard mill. Oh. I thought it was the same as Star Office. I thought that used to work that way. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Runs really fast. You don't say, Bottles. This land is treacherous. And all the moves in this world. In the game? Oh shit, there's no more. Well, so long, Bottlehead. Now I am a terrorist, gonna kill whoever, cause now I am a terrorist, oh fuck yeah. Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. Yay! Well, I've done it then. Shit! Oh, it doesn't take them off me. Oh, I've had that 1,000 years! Well done! It works more like the bookmark feature is in Word than is what I'm gathering. Yeah, that to me is more like a HTML thing. I wouldn't make a document that way. That's, we got enough energy. I'll have those back then. At least the bees don't try to kill you until after you've busted the beehive, I suppose. But... I mean, obviously the whole I wouldn't do it, that is just force of habit. Now, this is the one with the water in it. So this is... Oh, come on, I need the speed shoes to get... Do I? Maybe I don't. I think I do, you know. Nah, I probably do. Yeah, it looks that way. I'll keep going up. I might as well get the notes. Now I can just make a plain run for it. I mean, they're only down there behind us. You might be able to cut corners and shit to get up here without the shoes on. Grunter's race you cannot beat until you find some faster feet. Hey, I said I didn't want to bring race into this. I'm probably already in trouble for making fun of Islamic extremism with my fucking lyrics, but let's not cause more shit than we need to cause. Shit, man, they don't give you much time to fuck about with this. I actually like the indoor music. It's actually unusual because it plays an instrument other than the harp underwater. Let's just get the puzzle and the water will drain and it'll be easier. Allah, Allah, Akbar, da, 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 I don't like the arms on this chart because the underside of them is just the right height. My fucking hip goes underneath it. It hurts my hip bones. Oh, fuck this. Ah, you thought you would, like, undead. Well, now you're re-dead. Why did that one not drop a honeycomb? Probably because I've knocked it over already. Re-dead. I'm just going to leave those feathers. Evil faces. Of the one true God, his messengers. Allah, Allah, Akbar, Allah, Allah, Akbar. It seems overly simplified, the underwater one. I almost wonder if that's an older version of the song or something that got left behind. It just sounds that way to me. I don't know, that's what my music sounds like before I flash it out, so... Well, they obviously not the same style as Carco, but they're vastly different. Opposed to Carco, because Carco shit always just... Even when he writes stuff like this, it has like these distinct traits that make it almost sound like something else. It's just the way he uses offbeats all the time and shit. You can pretty much... all the time. No, I won't do that because it makes me go lightheaded. Oh, let me see. Well, you got plenty of eggs, just spam the fucking things. But yeah, basically everything Carcoat writes sounds like some kind of fucking trance, fucking EDM nightclub shit. Can I fart the eggs into his mouth? It doesn't look that way, does it? Maybe if I was extremely precise, but... I can't be bothered. I'm just going to raise the pyramid now. Right. Might as well go in this pyramid now. I wanted a fly pad to do other shit, but how's my health? Good enough. Isn't this the one with King fucking Tut's Cars? This is King Sandybutt's tomb, yeah it is. Turn back, or face his wrath. I'm sure it said Cars. I'm gonna have to watch that back and see, like, my Let's Play of this, because I'm sure it says Cars. Or maybe it says it now. You chose not to heed our warning. Departed. I missed it. Ah, shit. I had a feeling that was the wrong way. I can't remember what they call this technique where it sounds like it's just rising forever. But it's quite effective. The grunty switch is in this maze. Well, I'm not fucking with that now. I would have done when I was young and cocky, but... No, the bar survived. He's after the king's ancient relic. Thing is, there's an unfitting death in here and that has bloody spikes up there. Which just undrew. It's like, you've done it now! You are going to die in here, you're gonna fucking die. Well, you are gonna die in here, now you're gonna fucking die. Except now, the music's just stopped. It's nice the band to learn. I wanted to see what was it. Ah, fuck it, let's just grab it. Oh, sorry, fucking eggs. Fuck the eggs. Yeah, you know, they should just not say anything and just press the switch when I've been in here, like, a few seconds. When I'm in the middle of the maze, just... Oops. Shit, it's hard to concentrate at that angle. Oh no, the webs aren't solid on these, are they? Become welcome. Ginger! Well, you can't go in there again. Not that way, anyway. Shit. There's plenty more eggs to collect. Right, can I find a flying pad? I know there's one on that Sphinx. So I think we need to go in this pyramid. No, we can get in there this way. Oh, that's totally difficult, because most of the time's used up by the fucking cutscene, you bastards. Oh, it's this. I can't remember the card order. I've forgotten it again in all these years. It's nearly 2 years exactly since the last time I was here. We're only a few days off. Like what? Yeah, 3 days. No, because Christmas is on the 25th. I always think it's on the 24th for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think there's too much of a penalty for fucking this up here. It's not gonna kill us, is it? Yeah, those two are together. Shit! 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 I don't know. It's one of them things you really ought to remember for later, this. The graphic of Banjo is not very good, actually. Oh, there is actually a drum beat in here. That fixed that. It was a rare instance of no music. It came back though. This game would sound weird without music. Use this obnoxious cartoony fucking songs playing. Oh, now we got that stupid camel, haven't we? I need the fly pad for that. I don't know where the nearest one is. Or does that stay permanently? Let's deal with the camel first. I thought as much. One more ginger. Is that inside the Sphinx? I'll press that and see if it has a timer. Apparently not. Oh well, we'll just go and get it later. Can I have a carpet, please? Taxi! I'm not falling for that shit. Yep, definitely better than the ones in Mario 64. It's too hot for Gobby. Need some shade. Please help me. What's in it for me, Cap? Jeez, what was in that? Fucking farts. Smoke looked horrible. Eh, no fairness to the camel, at least it's pretty straightforward and honest. There we go. That was frame rate related, we fucking had it. It just ran pretty fucking bad though. That's what I mean, it's just pointless streaming this at like the full frame rate really, because the game doesn't run there that often. It doesn't run that great. Oh no, we can do this I think, because then we're down here now. Then it runs off to the fucking entrance to that stop and swap room. I need all water for myself. I do kind of feel bad for the camel. He's kind of right. Ah, lovely water. Trunker feels great. It's fucking char. Well, I don't know about his nuts, but the rest of him sure as hell erect now. It's doing better than my fucking analog stick is. I think we just sort of got up there on sheer belligerence then. Fucking valuable in there, isn't there? Yeah, probably not. 30 notes, okay. Let's enter the Sphinx. put ourselves inside it. Yeah, well, that's N64 land. I mean, we've only got a few K to play with, I think. We're getting textures in, so... I'll worry about the ones at that end later. I'll just sort of jump down from there. Yep, there is a ginger in here, so... Basically, I think we've got at least 2 puzzle pieces in here now. Unless I manage to kill myself. Because after all, we must remember there are many ways to get into the fire. And there are many ways to lose control. You've got to feel to get into the fire. Into the fire. Yeah, the ginger's back at the other end. Shit. Who are you laughing at, dickhead? Come here. That card that's using feathers up, he's made an enemy out of me. There's some scheming fucking music there. I always quite liked that animation on that one. I don't know, it's quite fluid. Okay, 2 puzzles left. Well, that's basically all it is. It's just hands. I have a few notes left. Very few. I'm not sure where those are. I have some ideas. My own energy. Yeah, I got enough to be working with. I suppose the real question now is, can I get off of this level in less than an hour of game time? Because I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. Ah, that's it! I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. Well, see you in Click Clock Wood, Gobby. Now, what I'm about to do is where I died in my Let's Play. And I think it was the first death I had in that. Fucking carpets. Can I just jump over that? Oh no, there's a carpet in there. It's fucking Aladdin or something. Oh yeah, the frame rate doesn't like it when I look over that. That's nice. That's what I want to do. I want to make the game run worse. I want to abuse the Nintendo 64 as much as possible. It ain't going into retirement easy, that piece of shit. Just think, all those Pokemon games that this N64 has never played, because I wouldn't allow them on my console. So all that playing of them that I ever did where I annoyed people would have been on their fucking console, because I won't have it on here. Okay. Here's where the fucking... Yep, that was exactly what I did then. The difference is it killed me that time. Yeah, that was nifty. I meant to do that, I planned it. Okay. I have like a bunch of notes left, they're probably in there. I thought that required more than one hit. Apparently not. Get off of there, Banjo, you fucking moron. No! I don't care how you get in there, just do it. I don't want to have to run around again. Fucking hell. Yeah, here he is. Would again, man. We're gonna end up like 2 notes left here, aren't we? They better not be in King Sandy fucking Butch fucking tomb. No, there we go. Hello, my friend. I am Ruby. Can I be of some help? No. Ah, the cigarette papers. Sell me some cigarette papers. Very good. I see some up there. It's yours if you can get it. Yes. He's a good guy. Thing is, I didn't realise until last time, like, he actually looks to be a human. And seeing a human in this game is just fucking weird. Because I never... Foot's on the cable. Never thought of Grunty as being human, so... So really, he's the only one. Look at my cigarette papers. I will. Save some time. Look at all those things. I've never played ukulele, so my thoughts are only what I've seen, in that it feels like an early 2000s game. They actually do weird things in here. Thousand thanks, my friend Hister will now help you with your quest. There we go. I know, Karkov doesn't strike me as the best composer anyway. This is the only game he ever really did good on. Like, I know a decent amount of music from the sequel, and when we get there, I assure you I'm going to beat the shit out of it. Because it's terrible. Okay, where's the last puzzle piece? Let me just check the totals. The last puzzle piece in here. We got all the gingers, didn't we? Yep, so it's not that. That means... Got the one out of Sandy Butts. We got the one out of the Sphinx. Ah, it's the Treasure of the Ancients. I think there's the only one left. I'll just slide down there, there's nothing dangerous down there. That fucker that just rose up there. I didn't realise they rose up when the map loaded. Apparently they do. So does that happen every time? Oh, Oh yeah, unless I kill myself in it plenty of time. It's going to stop being that fast very soon, because obviously the game ramps shit up and the levels get a bit bigger, I think. Summon all the hidden rings of the ancients to defeat the witch. Yeah, it won't defeat the witch. Where was that shit? There it was. Might just have enough puff to get there. Cacti Hearters. That's in the sand, isn't it? With those blind eels. Interesting how the rings shrink on them. I'm so tempted to beat Bomb over there because it's faster and I think it'll run out before I got there, but maybe not. I don't. There's the bastard over there. At least hitting ceilings and shit doesn't stop you like it does in fucking Mario. Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. Well, I'll take it. Because this is using up my feathers, but fine. I'll just let him drift over there at his own speed and we'll take what we can. That seems pretty good to me. Let's get out of the level then. Probably gonna have to eat in a second. I'll have a look at my total time when I leave from there. I want that gold feather. There we go. What's my time on that map? Yeah, under 40 minutes. Never have to go back there either. No, let's not tolerate the blind eels. Now we're going to go back to Freeze Easy Peak. Oh yeah, I need that pad, don't I? Oh man, I think I'm going to take an unfair hit here. No, just a skin. Grunty's plan is rather cunning. When I'm thin, guys will come running. Right, let's have a look here. Well, even Clanker's Cavern was quite quick, even though I had a death in it. And had to get all the notes again. Hang on, that web is knocked out, innit? Because it'll do this fast. Assuming it remembers when I set up. Yeah, it does. Okay. That was close. It's hard to tell on just a plain white background like that. I better take those. Faster and faster, faster and faster. Faster and faster, there we go. Shit. is fat and she's evil the fucking hat. There it is. Yep, now we have to go back in the level. Beat fuckhead Boggy. And we'll have to go Mr. fucking Vile in a little while. Mr. Vile in a while. Shit. In a wild crocodile. I fucking hate him. Hate him. I'm going to self-harm like that just to prove how much I hate him. Because that's how much I hate him. Did I mention I fucking hate him? Because I hate him. A bit like I hate this dickhead. Complete. Okay, we should... You know, if we touch that water, the boots stop working, right? Who growls that? Is it Banjo? Because it sounds like a fucking enemy sound effect. I'm sure there's someone on Rusty Bucket Bear makes that noise. Could have done with them fellas, never mind. Oh, I got lyrics to all sorts of shit. That one, I uploaded that on Christmas last year, but it's fucking Christmas time song. In my rightful place at the top, thanks Boggy, for nothing. I didn't even read his dialogue about him being a fucking deadbeat. They didn't tell us anything we don't know. I didn't need that. This is where that exit to Witch's Lair button would have been neat. The earlier versions of the game had. It's alright, I want to get some feathers on my way out anyway. I'll go to hell. Yeah, Ruing doesn't get us up that one any faster. Right. I guess. Yeah, right. I don't know, I don't see Kazooie as, like, turning out to be that sort, really. Alright, now we've got to go and everyone hates Mr. Vile now. I'm going to start eating. Don't like eating on stream, but, you know, schedules, conflicts, can't ignore my stomach because it's painful if I don't. So we don't walking off a leg, which counts as jumping. Yeah, but I don't know. The only worry I have is like my crunching might get on someone's nerves. I mean, I can mute the mic if it does. Yeah, it does look pretty decent for an N64 game. Like, to be honest, the early PS2 games, they look worse than this. Hate having to walk around this. Hate having to walk around this. I don't know that it was even the cartridges so much as just the texture RAM on it and everything is so low. And there's no direct memory access or anything either from what I understand, so you're kind of up against it. You could probably push polygons all day, but it's lacking in other areas. Yeah, but not a lot of people would have had that, so it makes sense to like develop for the lowest common denominator. I mean, that brings it like what, 4 meg? And even then, I'm sure there's some limit regarding textures, but I can't remember how it works. Oh, let's deal with this fuckhead. I would imagine that's how games like Haunting Ground get away with not having loading screens or something. Oh, I don't need the notes, what am I doing? I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Call him Mr. Redder, call him Mr. Raw, call him Mr. Vile. Everyone hates Mr. Vile now, Mr. Vile's a wanker, everybody hates him, everyone knows Mr. Vile's a wanker, Mr. Vile's a wanker, he's a prick. Everyone hates Mr. Vile now, Mr. Vile's a wanker, everybody hates him, everyone knows Mr. Vile's a wanker, everybody hates him, he's a twat. Everybody hates him, everybody hates him, Mr. Vile's a dickhead, we hate him, oh yeah, everybody hates him, Mr. Vile's a wanker, everyone hates him, they hate him, they hate him. He's a fucking dickhead, Mr. Vile's a wanker, we hate him. Mr. Vile's a wanker, everybody hates him. He is a dickhead, a dickhead, a dickhead. Everyone knows Mr. Vile's a wanker. Everyone knows Mr. Vile's a wanker. Everyone hates him, everyone hates him, everyone hates him, everybody hates him. Yeah! Fuck you, Mr. fucking Vile. Everyone knows Mr. Vile's a wanker, Mr. Vile's a wanker, Mr. Vile's a wanker. Everyone knows Mr. Vile's a wanker, Mr. Vile's a wanker, he's a cunt. Everyone hates Mr. Vile now, Mr. Vile's a wanker, Mr. Vile's a dick. Everyone hates Mr. Vile now, everybody hates him, he's a cunt. Everybody hates him, Mr. Vile's a wanker, everybody hates him, he's a swat. It's just a bully. Everybody hates him, everybody hates him, he's a swat. Everybody hates him. He's a dick, Everyone hits Mr. Farmer. Everyone hits Mr. Farmer. One hits and everyone hits and everyone hits and everybody hits him. Ah, look at Greedy wins. Must play last game. Only eat what is shown at top of screen. Ready? Oh god, I hate this round. Go, go, go! Everyone hits me, hits the farmer. Everybody hits him, everybody hits him. Oh, I hit Mr. Farmer. It's gonna change in a second because it knows I'm just maxing the points all the time. I think it's about to change. I knew it! I told you! I can't believe the randomiser's actually been kind of friendly today. I feel bad for these things. I mean, what have they done to anyone to deserve eating? Shit, spawn some then, you bastards! Everyone hits Mr. Farmer. Everyone hits him, everyone. Fuck you, you bastard. Something like. No, I don't want this shit vial. Leave me alone. Like, it will actually kill you. That's how serious he is. Well, I'll slide off like a slug. Yeah, so you think, but I'm the one who's got the gold. I'm gonna buy this fucking swamp and then I'm gonna bulldoze it and build a fucking apartment complex. And I'll put a fucking public lavatory where your fucking house is now. With you inside it. Everyone hits me, it's the file now. I know it's gonna be a good one. Because I know it digs me and I wanna let it show. Gonna give it to me, gonna show. Mom's gone out, now your dad's not there. So I heard her out loud, now you can hear her drawing now. Call her to your room, she will be there soon. Go with the news and it's your dad. Go, this look out, it's right behind you now. I don't get 2 hours for that. I don't need them. Making sure he's gone. Baby, you're not wrong. If he catches you, it's gonna be in black and blue. I can hear his car driving down the road. Suffer away, and it's almost time. Coming out, chance you gotta do it. Walk into her room, it smells me. She already knows what I want to see. I'm gonna make it, and I know she's gonna take it. Cause my sister's always ready, and she makes me fucking hard. We've got to be careful, or we'll make a retard. Yeah, fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. Yeah, fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. Put your penis in your sister's pussy. Yeah, fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. Now, fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. Fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. Fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. There's a lot of terrorists. Oh, fuck yeah. Mumbo magic, get weak. Now I'm going to take another unfair hit here, aren't we? The rumble pack's already going.
bastards.
Ah, shit. Missed the taunt. Don't have the stash wax to this. I think nearly eaten it. I don't care. I've wasted a bunch of eggs. It was worth it. Right. Let's see. Really don't like eating on stream. I wish I didn't have to do it. Nice I could just have nutrients pumped into my stomach. Yeah, we're only one level away from Rusty Bucket Bay. How does this place unlock again? Oh, I remember. We have to open that other note door. Everyone hates Mr. Vile now. Mr. Vile's a dickhead. Right, let's see here. Rawr. Stop taunting me as I'm walking through doors, Grunty. I want to read them. Oh, look who we're doing. Don't worry about that shit yet. I really like that bit in the music. I don't know what it is about it. It just sort of draws you in. Still think it needs to be waltzy. There's another cheetah up there, but that's to worry about later. At the moment, it's Mad Monster Mansion we're worrying about. We can't adjust this water level without having gone in there and become the transformation for that level. Howdy, Wordback Tuck. Yeah, not a good omen. Hopefully it works, hopefully it's undamaged. It's, when you pack shit, it's always a risk that the courier's going to play soccer with the damn thing on the way. Let's not waste the crumbs. I wish I had room to put a trash can. I always put it there, remember, so. Yeah, there's something novel about boards like that from a time when shit was moving over, you know, you end up with like 2 interfaces stuck on them and stuff. I have an Athlon 64 board that has the vias for AGP, but it doesn't implement it. Like, it's just empty. Yeah, it's the cheddars that bother me. They have this really chemically taste to them all of a sudden, especially the crinkly ones. And they took the bacon flavour out of them. Now it's this weird barbecue flavour, which doesn't taste like any barbecue I've ever fucking eaten. It tastes more like fucking lube. So I don't buy those anymore. It's the same with everything. They reduce the amount of salt and everything in it, and it starts tasting fucking boring. Many tricks are up my sleeve. To save yourself, better leave. How about no guarantee? I'm not sure if I can remember how to play the music for Mad Monster Mansion, you know. You know, I should probably be more careful here. I mean, there's lava down there. It's instant death. Well, fuck grunt you'd put that in a fucking lava. So, I don't know, it does seem like a good security system. I mean, you know, if I had like some of that in my house, like near the front door, I could just pull the floor panels up. Can't mess with any of that stuff yet. Might as well just go in here. See, this level, I think I said when I did the Let's Play of this, for some reason it just isn't so memorable to me. There's nothing wrong with it, there's nothing bad about it, really, but I just don't remember it as well as the others. In fact, I pretty much always forget it's even here. Don't know what, but I guess they just didn't quite hit the mark as much with this one. Still a good level. Here's open. They seem to be able to take a bit of a battering. I mean, those 486 boards I was messing with a while ago were barely packaged. They had like one sheet of bubble wrap sort of weaved over each board, and it was put in a box so tightly that I had to destroy the box to get them out. The corners were poking out. They still work. Well, I mean, they don't have ball grids on them, I guess, so they have that going for them. Haven't run into that before. The Athlon 64 board with the lack of wires and the lack of the implemented AGP, that only takes DDR1. I've seen K7 boards that take DDR and SDR, like that shitty K7 S5A that used to be abundant. Hang on, pressing B still busts the door, even though I'm... Big oak door is very tough. Stupid bars not fast enough. I don't know why, the voice just reminds me of one of my old teachers. The hell was that?
Thank you.
Apparently eggs don't do much damage to them.
Thank you.
And that just seems weird to me, like, Called 2 something like DDR fucking I don't think any amount of... I'm doubtful it does any weird interleaving to try and make up for it either, beyond just regular dual channel. Yeah, no, there's no other way to get them in there. I mean, maybe dead people aren't choosy, they probably don't have any sense of smell or anything, so they just want flowers, they want to be remembered. Remember me! Remember me! I want one of those statues when I'm gone. Huh. Maybe it is doing some weird interleaving somewhere, perhaps. Oh, you actually... in that small hole, that... yeah! We can see that load and unload, look at that! Okay, we've got fucking wolves in the background now. That's weird, I've never noticed that before. Yeah, even then now. There were some K7 boards that did dual channel on DDR. It didn't seem to make that huge of a difference. I suppose in that case the CPUs might have just been bottlenecking it. Stupid ghosts. I still can't get over those, like I know, I've mentioned it before on numerous occasions, but I still can't get over those fucking C&T chipsets that do like 4-way interleaving and stuff. And it just seems weird, basically, that they put that in so long ago. Makes me think Intel probably bought them for more than just the graphics division. Any more notes in there? Not there. I'm not too interested in this end of the maze. So when I did the playthrough of this game, I was like learning the music for it. Really hard not to get carried away in this track because that synth in the background was like the one chance to do some actual synth noises. Yeah, it did for all the 5 minutes that the N-Force 2 would work. There was a quick chipset, like, when it was working, the N-Force 2, but it was, like I said, it's just the whole thing of how much did it work? Not very much. It just sort of did its own thing 99% of the time. Those lovely thorns, how they've grown. Music to my ears, as you've heard. Death, 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 death. Totally nothing evil about this level at all. There's notes there, I'll have to remember that. These two guests are rather dumb. Let's make sure they're unwelcome. Chipset monstrously powerful. Yeah, I don't know much about those. 3D accelerators are kind of a weak spot for me. They're not something I venture into very often. Most of the shit I own doesn't use them. Like most of the games I play are all 2D, which just do things in software, or just work with whatever I've got already, so... Unless you're firing the hell out with Barney guns in Blood 2, and then the frame rates start going to hell. Blade 64 renders it properly though. All the cards don't. Ouch. Mert's hand plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? They don't map to actual notes. I think it just clones whatever's playing on one of the MIDI channels at the time. F. Not bad, huh? Now watch me. Copy this tune, and amazed I'll be. Your music skills are mighty fine, so take this golden piece of mine. I don't know, because I'm not really familiar with arcade stuff either. It's just not a place I really go. It's like, I'm the generation that killed the arcade, you know? Just never really went in them. And consider most of the games in them to just be a blatant rip-off. It's farther away than it actually is. The scale in this place is weird. Oh shit. I'll go and make that back. Camera system behave. It's going to suddenly prang to one side while I'm up here, isn't it? I don't have the confidence I used to in running on tight ledges like that. When I was younger, I just used to run for it, but now I'm slower. It's always way bigger in this church than it seems. I don't like this. There we go. I'm sorry I'm going quiet, but I don't want to fall off. Yeah, I'm going to need that flying pad again in there. Wow, that reset the music. Let's see if I can remember how to play this. I can't remember the chords worth shit. Something like that. Now that would be useful. That would be very useful. Although the optical drive on my one still works. It was the controller ports that went bad on it. I've only just repaired it. I don't know how long it'll last, but I'm going to mod chip it because I want to play Mad Panic Curse Stop. Which is a very arcadey game, really. Oh great, I can't see. That was inevitable because I couldn't see where the fuck I was. Right, I forgot about these notes when I did the Let's Play of this years back. So I'll get them this time instead of leaving them and then running around for ages thinking, what the fuck are those notes? Yeah, everything's really big in this place for some reason. I don't generally have problems with the drives on those though. My settings got other problems in it, just doesn't start sometimes, you just get a black screen. I think it's probably just crud in some connector, so wow. It's not like the N64 to start skewing textures and getting rid of polys like that. It's PlayStation looking shit going on there. I don't even own that many games on the Saturn. Well, largely is I can't really find that many good ones on it. Most of the games on it are just boring. Or just generally not... Oh, come on, that's not that steep of a slope, is it? Fine then, game, we'll do it this way. I'd be more impressed if they could get it to work on the PS2, because that isn't a thing that the drives die on. Ah, come off it, game. No need for that. We have these windows we can go in here, I guess. There doesn't appear to be any notes in here, though. That's all I'm really interested in. I suppose I should take this shit seeing as it's there. Maybe. You can't be much slower than getting things in there via that fucking Ethernet adapter. That thing wasn't all that quick. Oh, have I got myself trapped here? I think I've just soft-locked myself. I have as well. Oh shit. With soft-locks. Just because of one enemy being in the wrong place. That's never happened before, I didn't even know that was possible. I don't think I can get enough of an angle on it. Because he's always going to come out in the same spot. There we go. Don't fancy losing all that progress. Why would you want to do that? The audio circuits on the Dreamcast are fucking awful. You want like some lo-fi kind of vibe, maybe, but... Yeah, you can sort of tweak the little pot in them for a while, but... eventually you just can't get it back anymore. I'm starting to see Sega CDs die now. Which is amusing me because my Mark 1's still running just great and everyone complains about those. Yeah, the Mark 1's shit. Shit. Careful here, I'd rather not fall off. I'm still going to have to grab myself some Complan shortly. Oh no, that's where I came in. I need to be up there and I need to be climbing that pole. There we go. The hell? Wow, you can't actually do the backflip from up here. Okay, that's 3 puzzles. Yeah, frame rate goes a bit bad in that one spot though, doesn't it? Okay. What about that side of things towards the end? Remember, it's farther down than it looks. Oh, shit, really? Fuck. Well, that was painful. I thought it was a drawback then, but it's just the shape of the polygons. Let's try not to get killed by the wife there. Do the cellar next. I don't think we ever have to come back in there. Devo, Devo, everyone should terrorise the neighbourhood. There's a stop and swap item in this room. The new camera's still at customs. I've been filling out the goddamn forms. I haven't got the bill for it yet, so still waiting on that. I've never had a form to fill out before. They've always just sent me the bill with like, oh, what is this item? How much is it worth? What? It's like, oh man. Yeah, there's a stop and swap item inside that barrel there. Which is, yeah, excellent to say the least, because I want to play with it, and the sun is about at it anyway. It's not charging or anything now. Yeah, I got it from the US, because the ones in Europe only do 50 Hz. And what's irritating is the one in the US will do 50 and 60 Hz. So you can actually set it to a 50 Hz mode if you want to be fucking weird. Well, why not just do that on the EU model? It's the same fucking camera. Oh, that camera, I don't want to disclose how much that's worth. More than I've paid for anything else. About as much as the Pentium 2 cost to build. But I can justify it because I use the camera almost constantly. I don't only use it for like YouTube. I don't know, it doesn't make a difference. It's all digital now. I didn't touch it. That was overkill, but that bug monster had wronged me, and it needed to learn its mistake. I'm taking a beating in this game all of a sudden, though, not gonna lie. I must have offended it. But yeah, camera's not cheap, shipping wasn't cheap, so they're going to bill me up the ass for it, but I knew that before I ordered it. And to be honest, it's still not really going to cost any more than just buying one in Europe, because shit on this side of the planet's more expensive anyway for some reason most of the time. I don't know anything about the remake C80. I don't keep track of these things, I tend to just find whatever does the stuff I want at the time. Ah. Yeah, we have to come down the chimney to do this. I might as well just leave this room. There's no point entering it that way. I'll go and do the shit over here and then we'll climb up on the roof. Then we'll maybe do the mumbo shit, or maybe we'll do the... Oh. That's not going to work, apparently. You can only bust the gate one way. Well, I guess it makes sense if it only opened that way. To be honest, that camera wasn't what I was searching for, because what I wanted was a big over-shoulder camera, but I just cannot get one that will do 60 hertz anywhere. Even the ones I could find in the US, the fucking Europe model. So in the end I'm like, well, I've used this Coke can form factor for years, I don't like it as much, but I can work with it, so I'm losing nothing by keeping this form factor. But I'm gaining a hell of a lot in capabilities and features, so. And savings on the electric bill and rendering time, because it takes a lot longer to render and edit with 50 hertz footage than it does with 60, because now I don't have to go in and resample everything by hand. These, whatever these things are, they beat the shit out of you here if you're not careful. I'm not sure what I've done here, but the swimming controls are a bit weird in this game. Ah, right. See, if I want to go up to 4K on this camera, it goes down to 24 frames a second. I may use that sometimes, like if it's something that I think requires a really high level of detail, but otherwise I'll stick in like 1080, just downscaling to 720 most of the time for the final render. Because then you just get really good quality 720p video. Shit. Shit! It pushed me into that. I think we're in a bit of a loop here if I'm not careful. Get the fuck out of there. I don't think there's any more notes in this well. We don't need all of them, we could skip them, but... Ooh. Spawns a bit of old plastic. Oh yeah. I mean... So, by the time if I'm doing shit in 4K, I'm not going to worry too much about having to do resampling, because it's going to be slow as fuck anyway on this thing. So this machine, for all it does great, is time and time again is coming back has not been all that adept at working with a lot of these modern video codecs, and I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a hardware issue, but it's getting irritating. It's like even this stream, I'm having to sacrifice quality on it now, just because this thing's not really happy about having to render that, encode the video. These fucking platforms always get me. Honestly, I wouldn't want to go there just yet in 4K, like 60 FPS. I think it'd just kill this thing to work with it on anything large. So I'm not that bothered. It was one of them things where, oh yeah, that's once it's running in OBS, that it'll work, but it usually takes a few goes before the stream is like started, so OBS doesn't get along with it, and as of the the most recent update doesn't get on with the capture card in much the same way. Every update just breaks more stuff and never fixes any of the shit that was broken before. I might as well do the Ouija board shit. Get these notes from the edge. I died in this room last time. Greetings, Solid One. I'm Tumbler, the mighty. Solve the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing that's stuck under me. Yeah, Tumbler, you're basically dead at this point, from what I understand. Where's the end? Yeah, no, I don't have that problem. It just doesn't pick it up at all. Well, that ghost is. There he is. Oh shit, there's a time limit. I forgot about that. Okay. Make a note of that for later. Fuck you, ghost. Z. Oh, Z. Z. Let's just fucking keep doing that and see if it summons demons into the game. Did I miss an Or is that... Okay, it didn't take my notes off me, but why did it send me here? I can't even render an H.265. Well, the Ouija board was meant for kids to start with, wasn't it? That's what I thought. They used to sell it as a kid's novelty. Okay. Let's see. The way, ghost. It's probably a better order to do this shit in than I'm doing it. I am conscious of being low on health here. This little sci-fi animation. There's another hiding somewhere. Such a trolling laugh, that. I don't know, I could probably, like, import it and play it back. I just don't have any means of encoding that. At last, the puzzle is solved. Take this thing. I'm leaving this gloomy shed. Yeah, so play it, just can't encode it. I'm not really sure what the advantages of it are. I mean, there must be some, but I don't know what they are. To be honest, half the time I've gone back to rendering in MPEG 2 just because it's more reliable. And it doesn't take as long as H.264. Nothing about that. I live in Vegas 12 land, but I don't mess with things as much as it. Modern machines, I just don't have the time and the patience to faff with stuff. So past a point, they just become tools. Oh man, I'm out of gold feathers. It's alright, so I think we'll get some more in the mansion. Just climb that roof. figure was maybe more complex codec, I guess, but I'm not too worried about that. CPU could probably do it. Oh, that carton's solid. Geometry's weird over here. Can't do anything with Logger right now. No, he's much too fat to fit in Logger's mouth. Well, that's pleasant. So, look, where else do we got to be? Bats, come here, Bats. I want to kill you. I want your wife. Even like the file size isn't that much of an issue. I've got hard drive space to burn still. It's just the render times are just stupid now. Things just take hours and hours. It's to a point where I've had to like tweak things because for some reason if I use the exact same settings on this machine, it comes out looking worse than it did rendered on the Pentium D, and I've had to tweak settings to the extent that it takes almost as long to render on here now. It must be a software problem, because I don't think this thing should have any difficulties like that. So I don't know what causes it, and I've not got to the bottom of it yet. Meddled with so many settings I've near enough lost track. Oh yeah, you can get in those end windows. I want to play that fucking Dayglow skeleton dance thing again like I did in the Let's Play. But I worried it'd get my stream shut down. So I'm surprised the copyright system actually does know what it is. It can do CUDA stuff, but I don't use that because it doesn't really offer any advantage and looks worse, so let's do everything on the CPU. I doubt the GT730 is really the type of GPU you want to use for doing things like that anyway. Ooh, I thought I'd got myself stuck again, man. Gingers! Yeah, you have CUDA and OpenCL. Fucking ghost! Get off me! Well, down the chimney we go, I guess. I don't plan on changing things, I'll get to the bottom of the problem. It's not like I use this machine for anything else anyway. Is that actually inside the fire? Yes, it is. Somehow that doesn't wake him up, but walking on the floor does. Oh, it's Sean. She'll be mad now he's gone. Yes, I'm mad. My boot I'll put up your useless, spooky butt. Right, I think there's a puzzle piece in the lamppost. This leaves us only with the pumpkin stuff to do. I think, no, there's not. Extra life. So that leaves me wondering where one of the pieces is. Oh no, I know where they are, it's fine. We've got Logo and we've got the water butt to do. Should have enough Mumbo tokens. Missing notes, but I think I know where those are. I'll probably only get to them with the pumpkin. Should never have to go back in that maze now, fortunately. Let's try to hurry up. I've probably gone over the 1 hour marker on this level, haven't I? Shit. I knew it'd start happening sooner or later. The portmanteau button. This is getting expensive, Mumbo. Just one random note stuck there. Oh no. 2. Let's have a look. Is there anything good up here? There might be something good on. Now, I don't want to watch your Pomsy Doctor. I was intense, me. Your Doctor Who's just like Jarvis Cocker in space. Yeah, maybe, but the in-game counter's not accurate to real time. Ah, Mumbo proud of pumpkin spell. Make good soup. Wait, he's gonna kill us again. Oh, the blink timer didn't do that weird shit. Because for some reason, with the pumpkin at least, occasionally he blinks just one eye and not the other. I don't know why. Rats do that, incidentally, and mice. I've seen them loads of times where they just blink one eye and not the other. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they do it. I guess maybe being prey animals, it's so they can always see something. You know, they can see things coming to eat them. I don't give a shit about cats, man. They're horrible things. Ugh. I don't stand them. They stink. Happy landings on the one. Yeah, I don't know. Technology just never seems to quite work the way it should anymore, does it? There's always some fucking thing wrong with it, somewhere. Okay, I'm getting out of here. This fucking septic tank is horrible. Fucking cesspit. I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands, filthy bear. I don't know. NVN code is like an option to me on... Oh no, I needed to be up there still. It is an option to me on in OBS, but the CPU's faster. Camera's got itself stuck. There we go. Well, yeah, but it's still a bar, really, isn't he, I guess? I need to go this way. I don't know if I've got all the honeycombs, and I don't know where they are. If I have... Might have to check the guide. That should be the last of the notes, though. You found all 100 notes. That worked out well. My book's over there if I need it. Let's check the totals. Oh no. No, we're missing a honeycomb. I'll get that, and then I will definitely have to eat some complan. Or I starve. Probably. This Gubby's Valley has been before Freeze Easy Creek, by the way. Maybe I did play those out of order. Ah! Convenient. Sometimes. Only when it's practical effects, so when it's CG it just doesn't really work for me. That's not this one. You're bullshitting me. I can't be doing this fucking about with this. I shouldn't have referred to the guide, I've just confused myself. It must be that one upstairs. This guide's wrong. Because there is no floor holes in this room. But there is upstairs. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I don't keep up with this shit anymore. I stopped paying attention that much back in the Pentium D's era. And I don't remember what the alternatives were to this 1150. Only that there were some. At the time, you know, this was built, this was the most cost effective. Yeah, here we go. Nice thick joists in this house. Yeah, the horizon wasn't quite out when I built this. Well, that's all the issues I had with this. Are basically software related. You know, so not really bothering me. Bastards! I put a fucking gate there. I'll go and do cheater, I'll come back. No, it didn't stop a lot of people. I don't know why. Right, I'm probably going to die on this bit. Especially because the colour definition on this capture card isn't very good when it goes dark. I mean, it's like 1993 technology, what do you expect? But it's worth it to get that 50 frames a second, right? Oh no!
Revolting Gruntilda's bedroom has dirty undies hanging from the ceiling. She also has a Veruca plant growing in a pot beside her bed. Filthy old bag. And you'd be sick if you saw her enormous, streaky brown undies. Oh, you poor dears, your energy's low. Let me fill it up for you. There you go, that's better. Would you like me to put the kettle on and maybe you can have a cup of tea? It was my husband Gerald. He was a Nazi officer. He was ever such a nice man.
Cheater, Baron Bard have found once more. Another spell they get. If one more page I see you turn, then Grunty shall cheater Bard. Nasty witch. Sir good I shall tell. Enter red feathers on sandcastle floor and treasure trove curve. Frame rate goes bad there. I guess that's where it loads this shit back in. Wow, that looks extremely red on the capture card. It's not graining up too bad, is it? As far as I know, yeah, you can go back to him and he'll just repeat the message. I'm sorry if this is graining up on the stream. I've done everything I can, but if I turn the bitrate up farther, YouTube won't ingest it. If I turn the quality up farther, the Xeon just starts shitting the bed for some reason. I can see it's quite hard work to lump around that squawking jerk. It just looked grainy to me looking at it. Having said that, so does the text. I think it's probably on like 240p. Yeah. I won't mess with it. I'm going to pause here and make some complen, but as we know from past experience, it won't take me that long. Yeah, this Win TV isn't too bad with artifacts, like, you know, looking at that. You've got a little bit of flickering to the bottom right. Occasionally it has a bit of a punch in on the left. But that's fair enough. Such an old thing. Wonder it works at all. I hate having to do this on stream, but it always works out this way. It's always something goes on. Throw spanners in the works. It won't take long. And to be honest, I could do with like the 5-minute break from the game anyway. Oh no, it's Rusty Bucket Bay next. We have a problem because I don't know if I got time to complete Rusty Bucket Bay. I've got barely over an hour left before I have to stop. I need to tidy some shit away for later. If that menu music's getting on anyone's nerves, let me know and I'll turn it off. And then I'll probably start the game again because I'm doing shit where there's not much of a threat to me right now. I might have been faster to walk to the end of the platform after Cheetah, because now I have to go back in Mad Monster Mansion twice. Wants to untransform and then wants to transform again. This one's not mixing well. Are they? Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's not what this is supposed to be. Like I said, I'd rather not do it, but I can only skip food so long and life starts to become painful after a while. It's just Complan. It's basically just meal in liquid form. It's the best way I can describe it. It tastes kind of like iron filings, to be honest. Oh, gosh. Oh no, those vary hugely. Some of them meant to be pretty decent. Shit! I think fuck they thought of that. Army do they used to be quite like the ones I used to get when I was spoke to other people who were like, oh god. So I think it depends where they're from and what time period the people were exposed to them in. Right, so we have to walk through the maze. Oh, welcome back here, yeah? Yeah, I've seen shit like that. Yeah, a lot of tinned food basically lasts forever though. It might start losing its flavour a bit, but mostly it'll last a very long time. There we go. Now I have to go back and change in a pumpkin. Let's make sure there's nothing else to do here before I do that. Extra life. I like the slant of the buildings here. I'd quite happily live in a building that looked like that. The thing with like probably better off going for fruit or something if that survives, because the sugar in it should keep it decent. It'll just taste mildly sweet. Meat probably depend how much salt's in there, I suppose. As long as like the arrow shit doesn't get to it, it's probably not that much of an issue. Yeah, that stuff don't do too bad. I haven't tested it over the course of decades, but I've tested it over the course of years past the expiry date. Some of it lasts surprisingly well. Let's have a look at the time we spent on this level. No, we still did it under 1 hour game time. Yeah. There's probably some obscure country you'd never think of who have the best ones. As in, like, the sound effect or the voice, because the voice shouldn't be in anything else, because it's Carcomb's voice as far as I'm aware. Transform me then. Rumble pack. I hate those ghosts. You know what this means? I learnt about that happening early in life because of a friend of my mother's who used to send long expired Easter eggs every Easter. The shaman is still threatening to kill us, that's nice. You know the solution. Get white chocolate, then you won't be able to see it. This doesn't really taste as good. Those eggs, you never have too many of those. Hey, I know what my Earthworm Jim 3 cartridge is. I could play that. Because everyone really likes that game. Join me now and dump the bar. That little backpack, then I'll wow. Why does everyone want to steal a backpack? Did Rare intend to sell these backpacks or something? Well, that's what it comes off as. Yeah, there's a cheater at the top of this. I'm going to finish this complan before I do anything else, because now I've got to do some more complicated moves on it. Really one of the better ideas I've had, but can't undo it now. I just rely on the complan, my diet's so limited otherwise. Especially at the moment, because I've got nothing else in. Right, I'm going to put that milk back in the fridge and I'll be back one moment. That's perfect. Yeah, those problems will never go away. Sort of treat them to a degree, but I still have to be careful. It'll be that way for the rest of my life. I think it's in here, isn't it? The picture for it's sort of just next to it. This level. So with no, maybe I do have to fuck about in there. Yeah, 50s Cinderella lights, 70s Pithco, and some little fibre optic tree I modified to look like it's Barney. I don't even celebrate that holiday, but those lights have gone up every year for so fucking long now. How do I get up there? Or is that the way in? Yeah, it's on like... Oh, hold on. Jeez, the couch comes back. Yeah, the yellow's gone a bit weak in it because the batteries are starting to run down, but it's like red, orange and yellow that just sort of flickers a little bit. I had, years ago I had a bigger tree and I made this star for it out of copper, but because it was kind of wireframe and the wrong way up, and I had 5 points, so it probably wasn't particularly Christmassy. It's got probably the total opposite, I think. Yeah, you start running the risk of dehydrating if that shit happens. How do I raise this water level? I did bash the thing in there, didn't I? Because it's not looking like I did. Yeah, they get put up like every year, those. It's that same two sets of lights that have been around forever, so there's no point in arguing with it. Now we've got a shortcut cauldron. The button's under here, actually. Oh, there we go. I don't believe this is on a timer. Oh shit, I'm sorry. You didn't miss much, I just went over to the corner and yeah, I went up on the walkway, got a cauldron, then went across and the button was under the crate over there. So I just didn't miss anything. It would be worse if it was my many deaths in the engine room that are inevitably going to happen in short order. Yeah, it's asking a lot from us now, isn't it? I think there's only an extra life down the bottom of that tunnel, but I'm not sure. I need to check some shit out here. And I think we've got another cheater already. I might go and cash those codes in. The ugly bear, you feathered freak, is nothing but a stupid geek. Yeah, no, I don't know I'm likely to rage, but... I haven't said that, I did get kind of pissed off last time, but... It's not... It won't piss me off as much as Mario 64. Try as it might this game, it's not going to annoy me to that level. It might want to, but it can't do it. I'm going to go and check out down here, see if the raised water level changes everything. I'll try and get the cheater curd, but I won't go and put it in. But that should be the last one, if we can get it now. But I don't know if that button appears. We might have to actually spawn that from in Rusty Bucket Bird. Oh, and we're missing a puzzle from the Grumpy Switch in Mad Monster as well. We'll go and get that. It does drag sometimes. It's probably going to be worse in the sequel, that's the thing, because as far as I know, there's like a bit more detail in that. So that is probably going to have some serious slowdown. The only racing game worth playing on its F-Zero X, that doesn't slow down. So, you know, playing Mario Kart, oh man. This entrance I always found weird how one side of it's submerged and the other isn't. Kind of cool if it had just flooded the whole layer, I guess. It really does sound quite absurd. Adventure of a bar and bard. No. I played that Turok 3 with... Or was it the second one? With, like, whatever the expansion pack supposedly does to enhance it. Oh, see, I actually found the Turok games ugly anyway. I don't think that helped. I don't know. And I still can't for the life of me see the appeal of those games. They're just boring. Yeah, EverDrives, they're a good investment, those things. I've never looked back with having bought them for other consoles. There's not enough shit I want to play on this to make me want to get one for the N64 though. Like, there's... The only other game I'd consider playing is Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I don't think it's worth the cost of either a legit cartridge or an EverDrive, so... not much point. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to play a real N64 when I'm done with this Christmas crepenanza, because this console's pretty knackered. It cost me on average £2 an hour to play the damn thing, so... No point. Let's go and buy how much controllers cost and how long they last, which is on average about 10 hours before they start having major problems. Analog sticks are already getting erectile dysfunction on this one. We'll do the cheater shit next time, I'm just going to go in the level. So here we are. Now someone said shit about frame rates. My oily water in you plunge. You'll lose her while in that gunge. It still don't sting as bad as Grumpy's clunge. Oh no, of course not. It never was. That game has pretty much been 70 quid for its entire existence. It's unmoving. And like I say, the game's fucking boring as shit after you we played the first couple of hours, so it's not worth it. Engine room entry's over there, innit? But yeah, you want bad fucking frame rates, you're gonna get them in this level. Well, yeah. I still think the PlayStation looks worse though most of the time. The entire 5th gen looks shit. I'm going to do the engine room fast rather than being silly and doing it last like I normally do. This is the only switch I have to press, isn't it? There's not another one that I'm forgetting. I think that's it. Nothing completely stops them, does it? I always remember them completely stopping, though. So this is the ginger stepchild of the game. This was a level, I think, where I put my fucking application out there that ginger women may apply for a job under my desk. Applications are still open. I'm going to keep pushing that, even though I know I'm going to get no results. That's kind of the joke. I think there's honeycomb in there. This is evil, fuck the engine room. It's just evil, fuck the engine room. Please make it fucking die today. I'm gonna kill the fucking engine room. I really hate the fucking engine room. You start to realise how crap the N64 controllers are when you're in here. Well, we didn't last very long, did we? I don't know why that didn't work. Should we not count that one? Because I didn't hardly get in there. Oh wow, 9. Well, life rings try to kill you. Life rings equal death in this game. They're death rings. I'm not counting that death, I'm not even joking. And this is one of those things, the game doesn't remember the position of this switch. Fucking aha. Yeah, it's, I don't have much input on the Wii, I don't own one. I stopped with, like, the PS2, so... Shit. Oh, it serves the position of that, though, doesn't it? The bastard. Do you want to pull that camera out a bit, game? Fucking hell. Put that cigarette out. Yeah, it had a bad launch, the Switch, but... it seemingly recovered from it. I don't know why it's not working. He just doesn't want to jump up there. I've never died there. Then twice in a row. I'm still not counting it. I didn't even get in the engine room, that's the thing. I'm still kind of really on the entrance to where the shit is. I'm hoping it means I'll do well on the propellers, but probably not. Well, if you jump on their head, you don't take damage, you just bounce off. I never knew that. How odd. That doesn't even really make any sense. It's a bastard to play this tune. I might try and do it in a little while, but I'm not going to do a good job of it. Fucking stick's been wonky and everything now. Kill him, so there's one less thing to worry about. I want to kill myself instead of playing in the fucking engine room now. I hate this room now. Oh my god, I hate the engine room. Really hate it, hate the engines. Those things are just a gimmick for the masses, I think. It's making my head go funny. I hate the engine room. I still hate it. I'll worry about the notes later, just... Everybody hates the engine room. I thought everyone hated that fucking Pac-Man port on the VCS though. That's one of them damned if you do, damned if you don't things, I think. If they include it, oh, it's that shit port of Pac-Man, it's that shit. They didn't even include Pac-Man, it's like, this is a fucking... They're gonna get complaints either way on that. Surprised the Japanese aren't still making that shit. They still make fucking millions of Space Invader games every year. That's no good. It's those rolling bars there that I really hate. They're the fucking worst. Evil, evil. Fucking hell, this shit is fucking evil, yeah. Why do I feel like that factory level in 2 is going to be just as bad, if not worse, than this? Woo! Ric Flair is at work again. Doesn't turn the timer on for the fast switch, does it? Because if it does, I won't be pleased. No, it doesn't. That's permanent. So this is where it would be nice if the camera would go straight, wouldn't it? So even the music knows this place fucking sucks. It plays that nice choir sound though. I do like that sample. I've got to cross fucking propellers again to get out. That's the thing. It's these propellers. Why would you even have propellers in an engine room? This is the worst one because of the way the colour blends on it. Capture Card doesn't produce that shit very well. It's fucking 25-year-old capture hardware, man. Give it some fucking slack. Okay, where's that going to be in its rotation by the time we come back? Can I get out of here before it comes? I should have got the notes fast. So Okay, I may have time. I don't want to run on there because it's going to turn. Is it? No, it might not. Fuck, just go for it. Go for it. Get the stupid bird. Run like fuck. Come on, come on. I don't think we're going to make it. Come on, you son of a bitch, hurry up. That's not what I pressed. Come on, get a move on. Get a fucking shufty on, you fucking shithead. It doesn't matter, I do care if I die after I collect the damn puzzle piece. Because I had to go through the engine room again. I can't even tell where I am. I'm sort of roughly in the right place. But grab it and get out of there! Get the fuck out! Jesus fuck! Never again, please! We don't get out. Oh, we do. Hit it. What is that shit down there? We never have to go in the engine room again unless I fucking die. Now we've got to be extra careful. How are we on energy? We're doing fine. Fucking controller's going fucking bad. Pure dick. Ah, well I have a USB dick somewhere, so... At least that was what it said on the eBay page. Was this little USB power supplies, size of USB dick. Still got a picture somewhere of that eBay listing. Ginger. That's like death music. That's what plays when you die on Pitfall. I'm not bothered about that stinking turk and it can stay out there. Plus that, but I don't intend to go in there just yet. Don't go swimming in the water, because there are sharks in the water and they kill you in the water. Don't fucking slide off the edge, fuck's sake. Oh, there's some shitty people in the world, man. Ginger! Oh, that's not instant death, I thought it was. I've never been in there before, to be honest. Boombox. When does the toll run out on this side? Not yet, so we'll go and fuck with that stuff. Fine, man. What the hell? How is that not enough? arse, the notes are getting though. I do like this indoor version of the music. Remember that beehive's there, because we might need it for later. Oh shit. This is bad. Oh, I guess if it works and it's cheap, they probably don't care. They don't have to come out with some nonsense as Chinese. Yeah, I remembered the room was here, but I don't remember them being that fast. What's this one? Where weird shit happened in here last time. I don't think there's anything else useful in here. I think it's just that one ginger. Just got to double check, but... What was that? Okay, where's the way out? Over there. Right. There should be no more tolls left on the eggs unload before they make it that far, so this should be... I'll go with the crane first, and then I'll go and fuck about that warehouse and the anchor. Stupid dolphin. Ah, shit. I don't think I'll be able to get this level done with less than an hour of game time on the clock, but I'm going to try. What the hell, I'm miles away. What the hell's going on? Okay, now it works. Oh, frame rate goes bad though. That doesn't help. At least they have the decency to not lower the cage on me. It just stands that little cutscene like, I could have done that. Oh no, wrong way around. That should have burnt me. I don't know why it didn't. There's the improbable bug monster in the fridge. And everything burns and looks really cheap in here for some reason. Such a minor room, I guess it didn't get as much time put in as some of the others. Well, yeah. It's good to see the devs had attention to detail, I guess. Plenty of games that would have just done that. I'll get this one here. What's that? That horn combo was like 3, 1, 2, 1, 1 or something. We'll find it out. It's printed on the side of the ship. Oh, it's a big ship. It's gonna fucking feed the entire crew. Yeah, we'll do the windows on this thing. Before we This is that basement looking place, isn't it? Yeah, or maybe even preempted. Yeah, you can jump on the head of these guys. I have to wonder if it would kill them if I did it, though. This isn't the room with the fairy posters, is it? I don't think it is. No, it just has the ship and that door that we can never go in. Where's that number printed? I know it's somewhere over here. Fuck knows, we'll come back for it. Right, that's... So I'm sure it was just printed on the side up here, like directly next to the fucking thing. No, I think it's started at the back of the ship and the cameras are acting up and getting me killed. Okay, game, I know when I'm not welcome. I'll just go and mess with the that warehouse that I said I was going to go and mess with. No, I'll do that on my way back. Depth ordering's not so great, though. I don't know. None of the mainstream news really talks about it all that much from what I know. I don't know if it's still going on. Even if it isn't, I won't be surprised if it's starting again. So then that'll be... people realise they could have some kind of effect. You'd think they'd keep pushing. I think that's everything in this warehouse. And then there's the shark cage, so we might as well just swim straight to that shark cage now. And we'll swim underwater because it's faster. And I think you actually lose less air by being under here. Yes, I can hear you, dolphin. Shut up. Go swimming in the water because there's sharks under the water and they'll kill you in the water because there are sharks in the water. There's other shit in there that I need to do to get a honeycomb, but we'll do this and then come back for it. That was weird. It's not the fast entrance to malfunction in this playthrough. Stupid dolphin. Thanks guys, I found this earlier. It's yours. Dolphin, you're still in, like, crappy oily water. I think you're probably fucked anyway. Get down there, Banjo. No, I wanted to go back this way, didn't I? Crap, I might actually go and stand on top of that boy over there. Just get my hair back. Go swimming in the water, cause the shark's under the water and they'll kill you in the water. Yeah, it does look good. They got it right. Because, to be honest, it's like when I did a cover of this music, it was something I wish I'd left in, was those industrial samples that were in the first tape. Let me see. Ah, there's the fly pad. Isn't there a bird that weirdly has physics of some kind? Sure it does. I've got an odd number of honeycombs, that's not right. That means I've missed one somewhere. Let me have a look. We've got both of them out of this level. Both in there. Both in there. Both in there. Ah, I wonder if it's the Grunt is Lair one. I don't know. Yeah, this boat has physics randomly. You know, pretty much nothing else in the game does. It seems to be the French way. From what I'm told. Yeah, it probably is a bit overgrown. Still, I suppose the precedent has been set by other people, like constantly setting fire to the country now, so... Can they... Oh, crap. I just nearly drowned! I'm sort of like not paying attention, suddenly realised. Oh, that stuff seems so fucking long ago now. Oh, of course, they were always going to fucking sabotage it before it even happens. Well, that doesn't, like, tie into their fucking plans. I was out of the fucking bureaucratic fucking union. Oh dear. Why do I keep getting stuck on geometry? Why can't I go up there now? I need to be up there, there's notes up there. Game thinking tell me what to do. I don't think of it. There we go. I thought that had exploded already. Nothing else in here. Let's leave this room. But it's part of the texture, it's not... Oh, fuck knows. Let's pull the camera out so it hurts frame rate a little bit more. Make it worth streaming at like the full frame rate. That's it, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, shit. Where's the nearest ladder? That life ring's gonna pay for that. Come on, life rings. I do remember those being recorded at some point. Something I'm sure I heard about it, but... Three. 1. 2. 1. 1. 1. There we go. I guess as we're in proximity to it, maybe go at the top of these. I don't think it was in the news here for all that long, but it was definitely reported on in some capacity. Now the frame rate's fucking been strangled. It's not too bad. It's playable. A camera system, do you think you could keep up with me, please? There we go. I thought I saw notes in... Oh yeah, they're in the corner. Oh yeah, this is the room with that fucking furry poster in it. Fucking furries. Okay, barely an hour left. So. I hate that fucking life ring, I'm not going near him again. Never again am I going near that fucking life ring. Hang on, isn't the ladder up there? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm boarding that ship again. Like my words, life ring. Crap. I'll just get the next ladder. On which there doesn't appear to be one. That's all the way over there. Why I hop on the water like that, it's because it takes less air. Like, it doesn't give you air back, but it doesn't take it away either. And this is a case of it just being faster to swim under here than it is to walk up there. Yeah, I don't have to go near that life ring again, I don't think, so I won't worry about it. I think there's 4 notes left in the switch room that led us to, you know, slowing the engines down. Obviously I have to get on that other crane and all that shit over there. See, I didn't have to go near it again, but I opted to because it was annoying me. Ah, it's this tricky jump. How many notes do we have? 87, okay. Grunty switch is somewhere here. Eat welcome. I don't know how we get them there, I can't remember. Yeah, I do. See, I'm not seeing a ladder on that, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if we can get there from here. How does that work again? I can't fucking remember. Alright, there we go. I get it. Alright, Grunty switch first. Right, first try. It's one of the most difficult jumps in the game. Can we get back on there with the rope? Probably not. Not quite. Well, we took less damage than I think we would have done if I hadn't done that.
Nice to see you, Mr. Fleur.
Woo! Woo!
I'll come back to Ukraine. I'll come back to Ukraine. Hitting why? It's not on a fucking timer or anything that way. It's a bit of ridiculous shit. Right, we'll press that. And then I'll go over that way and sort out whatever's on it. How this boat doesn't sink, I'll never understand. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be molesting this boat today. As we did in the last... Ah, I never got around to drawing that picture, did I? Ginger! Hang on, energy, don't need any. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Off we go! Oh, forget frame rate. Come on, come on! Progress has been made. Ah, we'll get that. Yeah, maybe, but I mean... There'll always be some country who does some underhand and just accidentally sets off a bomb, won't there? Oh, fuck doing it this way, this is easier.
You've splintered me. Take this. I don't want it, really.
It's all but one puzzle. What's the last one again? I can't remember. I swear these samples are off an old Casio home keyboard. Like whatever the predecessor to the CTK 500s were. We still have some holds to go in on this boat. I said I wasn't going to molest it, but now I'm entering the boat's hull. Well, we went the opposite way, I think. Climb this, can't you? Yeah. There's nuts left down here, I know that much. It didn't stop to collect them when we came in. That should be it for the nuts. There's only a puzzle piece left. Where is it? Must be in one of those windows we haven't... I'm sure we went in all the windows though. It wasn't something I said I'd come back to, was there? Oh, that's tricky. Did I get the one the dolphin dropped? I'm sure I did. So I'm not seeing anything over here that we could really mess about with. I'm sure it was one of those where it's just out in the open. This is the one with the stupid geometry, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh man, where is that puzzle piece? What is that puzzle piece? There has to be something I've forgotten because I can't. There has to be something I've forgotten because I can't remember. I just, you know, said that. Gee, I wonder, like, why? You know, that's something I forgot. I can't fucking remember. I really don't think I left any windows untimed. Go back and check. If we went in those. If we went in all of that shit. Yeah, let me stop and think. And roll smoke. Pretty decently. It's that and the GPU, they ain't going to get that much more than 10 degrees above room temperature. I mean, it's warmer than things used to be, but the blocks and everything are old now, and so even when they're clean, like the fins in them are a little bit rounded at the edges and shit. Let me work out what puzzle pieces I've got. Fucking... Got the gingers. Dolphin. Got the propellers. Got the engine room. Got the captain's room. Got... I can't even remember. We got the warehouse. Got the cage. I'm not sure what I'm missing. GTX 460. There we go. Now we've got all the puzzles. And we're done with Rusty Bucket there. That is everything in this level. It's 100%. That is the fastest I've ever completed this level. I was gunning for it though. Oh, let's get 100 eggs for the leave. There we go. That'll probably take me over the 1 hour marker you watch. There's a theory that that door is Grunty Industries. See how long were we in there for? Oh shit, that was real quick. Oh yeah, it was how it was left off, you know, when it retired. Finding water blocks for all the cards is going to be a pain, so I'm kind of stuck with... No, it doesn't. It keeps going for as long as you're inside the level, pretty much. There are a few circumstances where it'll stop, but nothing major. Well, I won't be taking Click Clock Wood on today because I don't have time. I'm going to stream for a little bit longer, but I'll be turning this game off in a few minutes. Probably just do a round of F-Zero X or something again. Or maybe I'll faff around on pilot wings for a few minutes. You side with Banjo, but change tack. Imagine you on Grunty's back. Oh, that's the wrong way. I hate clocks. Clocks suck. And there is, like, an abundance of ticking in this game. I'm amazed this shit isn't making ticking sounds, to be honest. Oh, where's the entrance to that damn book room? There it is. There's another opening over there, wasn't there? Getting good at finding Cheeto. So another spell they shall have. That traitor book has pushed its luck. So in the burning fire I'll chuck. Find Cheeto, which won't. Good, you must enter. On Sandcastle floor, in Treasure Trove Cove, is gold feathers. Transparent pillars. It's kind of empty, but that figures because it's a room we only ever see once, I guess. Yeah, I swear there was another entrance over that way, but I don't remember. Oh no, that one's always up. I don't think we need that otherwise, because we can just get up. What the fuck, where's that? Don't believe how quickly we've got through this game, to be honest. Hey, it looks better than it does on the StarTech. That's what bugs me. The StarTech can only do 25 frames a second, and with the interlacing on it's horrible. I might plug it into it for a bit. I don't know if it'll fuck up the stream a little bit, but it doesn't matter once I turn this game off. I think that's more the N64. There's kind of a bit of both of them, I suppose. I don't think we need to do that. Oh, you can get quality like this off a VHS tape if you're careful with it. Someday I'll upload the unmolested Mullet Man shit when he was fucking about with the Sega and everything. You know, without it having been like had to be recorded with this card with the limits of the ISA bus. This one takes 2 hits, doesn't it? Shit. I love the version of the music in here. Nah, well, the output of mine's fucked anyway. Gruesome Gruntilda's favourite pastime is
flying radio control bats.
Drones then.
This poor guy called Dirty Bertie was her first and only boyfriend.
Well, maybe he doesn't have it, but it still looks alright.
When she was younger, Grunty used to have a baby dragon as a pet. Oh, you poor dears, your energy's low. Let me fill it up for you.
Ah, that's better. The TVs will fill that shit in for you quite well. Shit, that's it. As well as Bray, you don't hear I'm gonna fill you in anymore. You used to get that when people were making threats. I'll fucking fill you in. I'm still here. Well, shut up, Grunty, as a cutscene. I can't reach that far. I'll open Click Clockwood. It's sort of like I said, all the analog TVs and shit, they'll sort of fill the blanks in a bit. You can get surprisingly DVD-looking images out of a VHS tape if you record to it properly on a decent VCR. I just realised all the cauldrons were unlocked, but we didn't go to the other end of all of them, I don't think. Yeah, Mumbo tokens respawn in the lair, don't they? No, they don't. Some of them do. Oh yeah, SVHS. And my VCR I have can do that, but I don't have any of those tapes, but honestly, those professional 3M tapes don't half get close to it. So, I'm not that bothered. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll open this, and then I'll try and put the StarTech in composite mode. And then I'll do the codes in Treasure Trove code. When the back of Grunty's hand whoops your butt, you'll hardly stand. Extra lives respawn, at least. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. See, the first time I played this game, it was in a broken state because this puzzle thing was here early on. I opened this level long before I could reach it. So the game ended up being harder than it should have been. I don't know what happened. Electrics were shit in that house. I do wonder if that had some effect. Okay, give me just a second here. I don't know if this Win TV's gonna like this bit. Right, let me have a look here. Where's the composite end of this? PlayStation's plugged in. The Sony Gay Station! Can I leave those plugged into that? Because that would be a lot easier if I could just leave the audio plugged into the Win TV. Yeah, it'll just stretch just about. Let's see if I can do it without breaking the stream. If we do, obviously, I'm just going to end up ending the stream. Composite. PAL B is basically PAL I. There we go. This is how it looks on the StarTech. I mean, the output of the N64's kind of shit. You might also notice we're now at only half the frame rate. You can get slightly better de-interlacing than this out of it, but... Yeah, you can still make the loss negligible. That really hurts my head, so I don't doubt. Let me see if I can improve the interlacing filter. That's fucking ugly. I'll turn it up to the highest fucking setting, but you can make it to be less tangible, but I'd have to reset the card, and it's, I know, and I'm doing it in the card's configuration, but basically I don't rate how this card does this shit, and so I'm putting it back on DVI now. Everybody knows, 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 everybody knows. I am silly when I play with my willy, 'cause everybody knows I am silly when I play with my willy. Everybody knows I am silly when I play with my willy. Everybody knows I am silly when I play with my dick. A lot of that colour shit is like the N64's output being bad though, so you've got to cut it some slack. The Win TV's just less effective for some reason, which is another reason I'm using it. Hey! Oh, fuck you. Let's kill him. Okay, kill him! Let me leave and come back. It would have been one of the first ones in the UK, I guess. B. L. U. S. That lousy treats for extra eggs won't help their chicken legs. Oh, where's the F? It used to be better, it's just knackered, this N64. It's, it doesn't like... What I don't get is why... Oh my feathers, it makes me sick. Fly to me, but I'll kick. You know, it used to be better, it's... I don't understand why it behaves when I'm streaming or recording, because it doesn't when I'm not. It just does random reboots and all sorts. Maximum 20 years. I still got plenty. Yeah, I don't know if that would work online. I mean, the Win TV here can do S-video, the StarTech can do S-video. It's not something I'm too hung up about. The N64 looks garbage and it's retiring after Banjo-Kazooie anyway, because I'm sick of having to buy controllers for it. Oh well, let's have a look at the totals. And I'll start winding the stream down after that. is there. Well, that makes sense. It spawns on top of the tree. This spiral mountain's always stuck over there where you don't look at it. 3, 6. We've blistered through this. Yeah. You see, that ATI TV Wonder I have has awful quality, and I don't know why. It doesn't upset me that much because it's like it was probably meant as a consumer device and it was probably cheaper than shit like the Win TV. But it uses the same chip as the Cinema Pro, so you'd think the quality would be the same. And plus the fact it interfaces on the AGP bus instead of ISO. Fucking bubble gloop swan. Funky sister to the funky rhythm. I'm calling it now. There's no way we're going to be doing Click Clock Wood in under an hour. I said I was going to have a go at playing that music, didn't I? Well, I'll have a quick go at that, and then I'll have obligatory round of F-Zero, I suppose. Yeah, let me have a look here. See what I can do with this. It's difficult. It's a really difficult one to play. Really difficult song to play though. Never seen one like that before. I have a modified PlayStation cable that works with Sega's as well, but that's like a mod that somebody did to it. There we go. We'll have a quick round on F-Zero before I bail out. Oh, pilot wings. I don't know. I know what I'll put in just to suck. We come from a really good game. Let's go to a not really quite as good game. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Beat your warrior. What do we reckon? By the way, I did test. It does run faster in 3-player mode than it does in 2-player. I'll be warrior. I'll just do this because I'm stuck for time. I could never get the starting boost. It never works. So we'll put that on, we can see rubber banding. shit, I didn't mean to let go of that. Yeah, it's not as easy as it should be on this one. Put that there. What the fucking good that is to me? Oh, look at them rubber bands go. I can't pause. Thank fuck for that, because I just smelled burning heart. Yeah, this facial has only got to get me at the end of the year. You didn't miss much, the N64 blows. The throwing never works. Having said that, stick shit, so what do you expect? I honestly don't know how we're going to get to the end of Banjo-Kazooie. I probably shouldn't be wasting the controller. Like I say, we've got a whole nother game to get through. And as far as I know, it's a lot longer than the first one. Yeah, it does, it's rubber band AI. I don't like the NES, I don't like the SNES, it's the best fucking system. Followed by the Mega Drive. I still need to test that Stunt Race cartridge.
Holy shit!
Where's Toad? I like being a dick to Toad in this game. Maybe, I don't know. What are we doing with this shit? I just want to play F-Zero, man. Oh, I was a bit slow on the trigger though. I don't see the point in RGB outputs, they just make things look vast most of the time. I didn't touch it! Fuck you, you Italian prick! Yeah, I don't know how I got away with that. I dread to think all my parents paid for this piece of shit in the 90s. And how much it must have cost them to keep repairing the thing, because it kept breaking down.
Here I go!
What are these fucking things? Oh, you like bananas, Yoshi?
Here we go!
So long, suckers.
Here I go.
Music sucks, but at least it's got steel drums in it. I need to do another cover of that fucking Star Tropics music just for an excuse to play with those. I thought he liked caterpillars. I thought he loved caterpillars. I had that out of some fucking shit game with Modern Yoshi in it, where he's all high pitched and squealing.
Here I go. Here I go.
Mario, you fucking bastard! Luigi did that on purpose so he could full size himself, didn't he? It's not his day.
Here I go. Here I go.
All he knows is it's got more good games on the fucking Mega Drive. I like the way the yellow line breaks a bit when it's on the blue background. Hold on, just see it on the... I can't do it anymore.
Here I go.
Oh no, but I imagine Wario to smell like garlic for some reason.
I'm a Wario. I'm a
Oh, just missed. It just doesn't work, that feature, most of the time, I swear. Is it? Shit, I didn't know that.
Here I go.
He just sounds like someone who would eat garlic. Ah, got Toad, yes. How come they just carried on? That's hardly far. Oh, come on, you're gonna give me the fucking train? You're not going to catch him up, this is 150cc. You get third place, second if you're lucky. Now just get up the way so I can hit someone else.
Here I go.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Here I go.
Yeah, fuck you, princess. Get out of my way!
Here I go. Here I go.
Ah, shit! What does that to me? Everyone's in front of me.
Here I
Of course it did. I'm half tempted to throw the race. You did literally everything to screw me over in that. Do I take second or do I throw it? All comes down to what this gives me. Well, I guess I'm throwing the race. Not even think now. There we go, that's better. Turds off of there, I'm gonna fucking ram into him, little fucking bastard. Maybe not.
Here I go.
So that train's rigged only to screw over the player. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, well, yeah, as far as I've seen. In the SNES one you have lives, but I mean that game's terrible in every way, so... Like you had to collect coins to go faster. It's like we put in fucking gold coins in the fucking gas tank now. Close. I like hearing Toad scream, it makes me feel good about my existence, you know? That wasn't meant to happen. What's that boost when I boost, look? Why is it cutting across like that instead of following the road?
Here we go.
There's nothing you can do once you lose fast. Well, this one sounds fucking horrid as well. Toad just is horrid. Everything about him is horrid. Can't stand the little shit. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get first place in the cup. Good enough. What a load of shit. Right, well, I suppose next stream then, it's click, clock, fucking wood, and there's no way I'm going to do that in less than 1 hour of game time. Probably will die at least once on it as well. Pretty much always do. The thing with that level, it's not like you can manipulate the puzzle piece order to save time. Because of the season's been closed off. Of all of seasons, to fucking think that the first game the Pentium D ever played was Angel of Darkness. I don't know. It may be a derivative of it, perhaps.
Why? I'm gonna win.
There we go. Guess I'll clock out for the day and fix the shit I gotta fix and go out where I need to go out. I'm sure I had something else I was going to play on here, but I can't remember what it was. So, fuck knows. I'll just waltz Gruntilda's lair. And then close the stream. So feel free to bail out. Jeez, the jog wheel's been dysfunctional. It's old, cut some slack. Let's go up and set over there. I need something that's a little bit more. I suppose we'll get to do some waltzy shit in the next game because we had this content with, weren't we? Carly's Carly's in the night, nipping all the copper. I thought you were bleeding on and soon go for your daughter. Carly's in the night, they're all fucking robbers. Round and round the waltzers go, running your daughter. Whatever. Well, that would have been. Well, thanks for tuning in, and as always, I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks, yeah. And now you see why I don't use the StarTech for this thing. It's okay if things like the SNES or the Mega Drive or whatever, but it doesn't get on with the N64. Anyways, I'm out.